of the internet. Welcome to the Gallant Horde. We are going to rub some cloud giants today. That's the plan. We have a few things to talk about before we dive into that. The first thing is that we have, as always, an in-game giveaway. I have rolled for it today, and it's an interesting one. So today I am giving away an arcane cannon to someone in the Horde. So what this means is if you are in chat, you can enter the in-game giveaway by typing probably ! shiny thing, because that's usually what he does. Yep, shiny thing. If you are a Horde member, you then get the item and you can decide what you want to do with it. If you are not a Horde member, you can gift it to any member of the Horde you want. It's pretty sweet. It's a ridiculous item, but it's great.
If you give it to Hela, she promises not to shoot you with it.
How reliable is Hela? This is what you must ask yourselves.
Don't worry, Ferris can make you an Eldritch cannon. I got you.
We also, obviously, are still doing subscription goals at the moment. We have a bunch of promises we have to keep because we had a bit of a fucking week in our household this week, so we didn't get to it, but we are going to, tomorrow we will do the marble races for all the things we've already hit. So that includes the designing and, if you wish, playing an NPC in a Gallant Horde adventure. It includes the... I've forgotten already. The other things that we haven't done yet. We will do it tomorrow. They're all in the Toasted Ogre, which is in our Discord. So if you are a subscriber and you're not already in our Discord, pop on over there and check out the Toasted Ogre, which is the special VIP subscriber-only room, which in my head is a tavern run by an ogre. I don't know if that's what it's like for everyone else, but that's what it's like for me.
And he's always toasted. I like it.
I think that came from someone actually setting an ogre on fire. I think that's where that name came from. It was probably Hela, let's be real.
It involves fire, so most likely.
Yeah. In one of the previous games, and we mentioned Toasted Ogre, and someone said, that would be a great name for a pub, and here we are.
Yep.
So that's where we're at. Our current goal is 100, which is more than we ever thought we would get anywhere close to, so that's amazing. If we hit 100, someone who is a subscriber gets to design and or DM a Gallant Horde side quest. So you can design it and give it to me and I will DM it, or you can DM it yourself, depending on your comfort level with being behind the driving seat. In the driving seat? In the driving seat. Wow, this is going well. So,
behind the wheel, in the seat.
In the driver's seat,
Yeah.
yes. So yeah, that will be an opt-in thing. So if you're a subscriber and you would like that, you will be able to opt in to be in that draw. And we will do that at 100. Okay, I think that's all for today, unless anyone else has any announcements they would like to make.
Nope.
Cool.
No.
In that case, I think we can dive into this delightful game. Is there anything any of you want to do before you enter the ladies' throne room today?
So I think Zinkala casts Windwalk on all of us.
Correct.
So that
Zinkala-
lasts 8 hours and takes a minute to transform in and out of mist form.
Correct. You also had a hero's feast the
We had
night
a hero's
before,
feast.
and have all the associated
Yep, all our boons,
benefits
all
of
our
that.
buffs. Yep.
And I believe Zinkala's given you all healing potions in special flavors because Zinkala. And
Because our horde is awesome.
Yes.
yeah, and some good berries as well.
Yes.
So I'm assuming you all have what you have, and I don't need to pay attention to that. Cool. Oh, I need to roll for Potion of Resistance for today.
Right.
Can we stick this golden egg in the bag of holding? Or are we going to be like carrying?
Well, now that it's 5 foot in size, we need to put it somewhere.
It's 5 foot. That's big, right? I don't speak not metric, but I'm pretty sure that's too big to go in a bag of holding because you have to be able to get it through
5
the
feet.
mouth of the bag. So I don't think you're going to be able to
Right.
do that.
We're gonna be like this. Okay.
Yeah, this
So
is
I'm
one
very
hour,
interested
but 5
to-
of these.
Carry it.
That's a lot.
Jobin will
Yeah,
carry it.
Jobin, you can fit inside it.
I know. I'm like, I can carry it. If we kind of put a harness of some sort, Reanth will carry it.
I mean, we can always do that in the end as a plan. Put Jobin inside the egg.
The Trojan egg. That's the surprising side.
For your
good plan.
information, the potion of resistance today is resistance to acid.
Acid.
So if you get a potion of resistance from chat, it's a potion of resistance to acid. Also, just to be clear, because I'm not sure if this has ever been clarified before, if you don't use the chat buffs in the game, you don't get to keep them. So you may as well use it. FYI. I'm not sure if we were ever explicit about that, but I'm just going to start saying that at the beginning of every game, and then everyone will know. Okay, so Reanth has a 5-foot jewel-studded golden egg in a harness on her back. Is
Yes.
that what I understood from that?
Yes.
Yep.
Cool.
I will mention that just for you, 5 foot is 1.5 meters.
That's a frickin' big egg.
Cute.
Wow.
But
Sounds
it's
so much
pretty
smaller in
strong.
meters.
So, you know.
You
pretty
guys,
strong.
And the
Guys.
secret is that it's hollow. So
Yeah, it's not that
Hello,
heavy.
yeah.
It's just
yeah.
cumbersome.
It's just awkward.
Yeah.
But act like it's incredibly heavy when you present
Yeah.
it. Like
Of course.
we hit 100 subscribers. You guys are ridiculous and amazing. Thank you so much.
Oh yes.
That is just ridiculous. We don't actually have another goal for September, so y'all are just gonna have to wait till October now.
Oh, here.
I have a plan for one, but we have decided that we're going to stop at 100 for September, and then on October we will expand a bit more because that's insane, and you're amazing. Thank you so much. You're amazing. All right. I'm having some feelings. That's all good. All right, so you enter the lady's throne room. Reanth with a very fucking large golden egg on her back. The lady raises an eyebrow as you walk in, but does not comment. And today she is wearing a dress that looks like clouds. It's beautiful. It's this like shimmery, satiny fabric that has like images of clouds all over it, and it sort of poofs out like a meringue below her waist. Very
Lady's
elegantly.
wearing a cloud.
She is wearing a cloud, pretty much. It's gorgeous. Someday someone's going to draw all these dresses that I put the lady in, and it's going to be amazing, because that is not my area of expertise. But I just make it up. And she says, see, you've come prepared.
We were thinking
Welcome.
of trying a spot of diplomacy.
Well, good luck with that. Yes, that'll be interesting.
I'll be prepared otherwise.
I am sure you will. Is there anything do you have any questions for me? Sorry, I'm all flustered.
You know how big
The
harp
egg is quite a lot to look at. I agree.
Yeah.
Do we know
It's
how
my pocket
well?
You know
square.
how big it is.
It's fairly large. It is, a giant's harp, so it's large. Probably at least 10 foot high.
Does she
Do you
know what it
if
looks
it
like?
wants to come with us?
What's that? Sorry?
Do you know if it wants to come with us?
Oh, I'm sure it doesn't.
Okay, that's good to know.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Plan B, kids.
Yeah.
What does it look like?
She holds her hand out, and you see a beautiful, like, kind of golden harp appear above her hand. She's like this, but of course, much bigger.
And it's a sentient being.
It seems to have the spirit of something in it. I'm not
Okay.
entirely clear on exactly how it works. It is quite powerful, though.
Okay.
and it is loyal to a particular person usually. That loyalty can be changed, but probably not quickly enough to help you today.
Right. Well, what if that person dies? I mean, then they're not loyal to anybody, really, right?
Through a series of random happenstance, you know.
Right. Of course.
I'm not actually sure what happens then. Maybe it just fends for itself at that point until someone else claims its loyalty. If you get a chair, it won't be a problem any longer. But yes.
Are we gonna have to climb to get to where this castle is, or wherever?
Yes. There is traditionally a beanstalk involved.
Right, and we're gonna have to climb that. Okay.
I'm afraid so. I'm unable to teleport you to the top of the beanstalk. And it's sort of one of those things where you have to follow the rules, you know.
There was a question of whether we will be able to breathe up in the clouds.
Oh, that shouldn't be a problem. Again, there are certain rules with these sorts of things.
Right. Okay.
Rules? What kind of rules?
Well, you know, like fairy tale rules.
Oh. Children's stories. Rules.
Rules, yes. Like
there was a story in the library about it.
Ah, yes, you've probably heard it. It's so. Here's the thing with fairy tales and folk tales. The lady gets on her lecture. They are often rooted in truth, but not always completely accurate.
Mm-hmm.
So there was a hero known as Jack the Giant Killer. He did, in fact, climb a beanstalk, kill a giant, and steal his harp. However, the story is not entirely accurate. So you probably want to follow the general, you know, rules of fairy tales as much as possible. But do not assume you know what you're walking into because you've read the story, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Yeah, that's quite a warning with a fae being giving us a lecture on fairy tales.
She would know what the rules are. Also, your GM has an actual master's degree in folklore. So there's that.
All right. Fabulous. What could go wrong?
So, do we have to get down the beanstalk to get back here, or can we get back?
As usual, you can use your password to bounce back whenever you're ready. It's just, there's just, you have to, how do I put this?
So there's no climbing back down and cutting the beanstalk to escape, as per the original tale.
You could do that, I suppose, but it's not necessary. You just have to complete the relevant trials in order to gain the reward. That's the rule. That's the fairy tale rule, right?
I don't really fancy being chased by a cloud giant today.
Nor do I.
Well, is there anything else?
I think we're as ready as we're going to be.
Yes.
All right then.
Jobin and the beanstalk.
Come on, J-Dog, let's go.
Let's be real, Jobin is probably the closest in this party to the original Jack.
Right.
Well, best of luck. I look forward to your return with a lovely harp that I have no doubt will become very loyal to me. And she claps her hands, and you all feel the familiar teleportation tug, and you find yourselves at the base of a beanstalk. I do not have a map for this because it's very hard to find a map of a beanstalk you can climb. So, you are standing in what looks like some sort of farmland, and there is a giant beanstalk in front of you that goes all the way up into the clouds.
I think this might be a good time to mist.
Oh, yeah.
Instead of
Good
having to
idea.
climb.
Good idea.
Mm.
Good idea.
I mean,
And
yeah, we
that
only have to get
way-
up the thing.
To get up and also
Mhm.
to survey the scenario once we're up there as something that looks like part of the clouds.
Very smart.
Clever. So we just sit and
Okay.
think.
We take
for
a minute, think about
Do
it,
that.
Yeah.
think cloud, cloud, cloud.
Excuse me while I throw away all my planning for beanstalk.
Go team, go.
Morwen's not a
And right to the
climber.
heart, reappear, grab it, and just say the word. We're done.
I mean,
Yeah, we
that
just
would
missed
be
all the
happy
way
to have
to
a
the
go
heart, right?
climbing, but easy route.
All right. Well,
Alright.
All right.
How long does the mist last?
8 hours.
8 hours.
Cool. Okay then. This might be a really short show, you guys.
So you know you were hating the idea of my boots last week.
Cool. Alright, so you all
Yeah.
turn to mist. And you float on up. Let me
and we
just look
can't
at
talk to each other.
No, you can't talk to
Nope.
each other. Oh. Hang on.
Wee, I'm a clown.
Yeah, we probably should have set a time or like a place to demystify. But
Well, I was guessing somewhere at the top.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what is it called? Windwalk. Windwalk? Is it
Windwalk.
windwalk? That we're looking at?
Windwalk.
Oh crap! I didn't spell that remotely like it's supposed to be. Right. Okay. Cool. All right. Well then, let's go to the map at the top of the clouds, I guess. So, I haven't been paying attention to inspiration. So, if someone has inspiration, can you tell me, please?
I saw that Artor gave Naia inspiration because I found it really cute.
I also have
Aw.
inspiration.
so does Jobin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm having some
Oh,
issues.
awesome.
There we go. So I want to copy you. And we're going to bring you here. And pop you down. The map will render. Here. Alrighty. Let's move the players. So, you find yourselves on what looks like some sort of platform.
Whoa.
At the top of the clouds.
Well, that's pretty.
There is a
deep.
large cloud giant standing on one of the platforms. They're like all kind of connected and kind of floating. Like they're not stable. They're sort of floating. I've put you at the bottom, but you're missed, so you can be wherever you want. And there are also a number of winged creatures swooping around of various kinds.
Okay.
So are these actual little bridges between the?
Yeah, so the glowy bits are like, yeah, bridges, essentially.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
we did not talk about a plan, so I guess
You did not
Yep.
talk about
it's gonna have
that.
to come out of mist form. I'm gonna try to hide behind this little thingy over here.
You can be wherever you want because, like, I've just plonked you down, but you can
Right.
obviously
Right.
be anywhere in that space because you're almost. You didn't talk about it, so you can
Nope.
land wherever you like.
Yep.
So
And you can't tell where each other are because you all
No.
just look
No.
like mist. So,
So if we did a like fly around this area, where does it go somewhere else? Does it lead somewhere else, or is it just this weird platformy area?
so the beanstalk itself pops up here-ish. Let me make a circle. Like here. That's where the top of the beanstalk is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so we would be
Okay.
over there probably.
So actually, you're
Yeah.
probably up on that end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, the cloud giant is just standing there. He's obviously just guarding the top of the beanstalk because they've learned some lessons from people climbing beanstalks.
Right.
And the winged things are kind of flying, so none of them are sitting on the platforms. On the opposite side of the platform where you can see just the edge of the land, there is there's like a big kind of piece of land that's like floating on the clouds, and on top of it is a huge building. It's very ornate and looks extremely out of place, and has like a circular domed roof, but all you can see from here is like the edge against the cliff face, so it has windows and stuff, but you can't really see.
Well, wouldn't we just try to mist our way to the building?
You can't discuss it.
I can't
talk about it ahead of time,
so you each need to individually decide what you're going to do.
Hela's going to come and inspect this fountain thing.
Okay. You're still missed though.
Yes.
Make an investigation check, I guess. I assume you can still see.
Yeah.
I would assume so, otherwise it'd be really hard to fly. Yeah, that's not great. That's a 13.
It appears to be a fountain. It appears to be kind of pulling condensation out of the clouds, turning it into water for prettiness factor, and then it kind of just whooshes back into cloud again.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything inside the fountain?
Water.
Awesome.
And cloud, I guess.
Do we recognize what any of these flying creatures are?
I'm trying to remember if any of them are in the menagerie. I'm pretty sure there's a griffin in the menagerie, so you would recognize the griffins. Make a nature check.
Yeah, that's gonna go well.
Morwen, you got inspiration.
Oh. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and use it.
Okay. I won't put it on your thing.
That is, what am I doing? Nature?
Yep.
17.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So you definitely recognize the griffins. You definitely recognize the wyverns, because you've encountered dragon-eat things before, and that's, you know, in your background and stuff. You probably recognize the hippogriffs, and then there are some smaller ones that you're not so familiar with.
Okay.
Smaller is relative. They're still the size of you, but they're not as huge as the other ones are.
Okay, since we didn't discuss the plan, and I have this like giant golden egg strapped to my back, I am gonna take a moment to come out of mist form, like on the platform near where the beanstalk lets us out.
Okay.
To sort of act like I am here to deliver a gift to your leader, you know.
Okay.
Okay. So you
I don't
appear.
I don't know where my party is, but you know, this is what I'm doing.
I was waiting until I saw someone, and I'll come out of mist form if I can hide behind a pillar or something.
Okay.
I'm over here.
Okay. So Reanth, you appear out of mist. It takes you a minute to do so. And you're incapacitated during that minute.
Yep.
As you begin to corporealize, the giant turns and looks at you and goes, "Oh, where did you come from?" But he pauses because you have a giant fucking gold egg on your back, and that is very interesting to him. So he is going to. You're just like, give me a minute, literally. Morwen now has inspiration as well. Where are you, Morwen? There you are.
Oh.
Oh wait, was that the same one?
That's the same one she just
You
used.
used it. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay. He's waiting for you to finish and
Oh,
answer.
okay.
Where did you come from?
Down there. But I have a gift for your leader. And I'll like flip myself so you can see like there's this giant golden egg on my back.
He is going to examine the egg.
Alright.
How smart are
And
these guys?
I will act like it's really heavy and a really big burden. like I just made a journey, okay? It's been a really long day.
He looks at it and he goes, what kind of bird did this come from? Is it a bird?
I'm not told these kinds of things. That's above my pay grade. I'm just here to deliver a gift.
Very well. Go on in.
Alright, thanks.
Are the rest of you materializing? Morwen did.
No, Hela's gonna keep her mist form for now.
Yeah, I'm swirling around Reanth.
Morwen, are you hiding?
I was going to try to be behind a pillar if he's looking towards the beanstalk. So, I mean, I know there's other things that could see me, but...
Make a stealth check.
Uh-huh.
Oh, should I make a perception check to see if I see her coming out? Because
You can if you want.
9!
9.
I'm super stealthy.
1, 2, 3,
21.
4.
So I saw you.
You definitely see her.
Oh no.
Oh, well, that's
Oh.
a natural 20 and a 19 and some other things. So you will be seen. The question is just who are you seen by? I should have decided which dice was which before I rolled, but I didn't. I was just like, 5 things, 5 dice. Alright. So this hippogriff is going to come down and stop behind you and look up at the giant and squawk in a louder than normal kind of eagle squawk.
Okay.
And the giant is going to turn.
So I probably.
You did see her, yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't
The
have gone all
giant
the way.
turns and then he goes, wait, you brought a friend?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot to mention she's with me. Sorry, we kind of didn't plan when we came up here. You know, we couldn't talk to each other. Yeah, sorry. Sorry.
Why does she hide?
I think
It's just
she's
my
scared.
mode of travel. This is the easier way to travel.
Make a deception check.
It is an easier way to travel.
Yeah, but that's not why you're hiding.
My persuasion is so high. Okay, like deception is okay.
Quick, someone give her
14.
inspiration.
What was that?
14.
Turns out cloud giants are wise. Because they're tricky.
Oh, Morwen does have inspiration.
Definitely
Oh.
gonna use that. Oh, that's a dirty 20.
Okay. He
I'm
frowns
very non-threatening. I'm not.
and he goes, that is not polite.
No, it's not.
My
I'm
apology.
sorry. We'll be quick. We'll just be in and out. I promise. We're just here to deliver.
Very well. Go ahead.
Okay, so where did you go?
I am right
So
here,
you
like
would've-
You're over here? Okay.
Yep.
yeah. So you have to go past.
So Morwen, you would
So
have
I'll
to
just-
go around.
Bridge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Waving at all
Those
the little creatures.
They're not little, they're bigger than you.
The
Yeah.
huge creatures. Memorizing them in case I want to polymorph.
Nice.
Alright. What are the rest of you doing? Jobin, Naia, and Murmur. Hela, you said you were staying in your mist.
I'd said I'm
Yeah.
gonna just float around Reanth for a minute or two more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I would have just maybe. I probably just would have floated around and saw this interaction and
Okay.
stuck with them in mist form wherever they go with the egg.
Yeah,
Alright.
so Reanth's grand plan is to just get inside and away from the view and like stand there for a minute to see if everybody else made
Right.
it.
You got this.
I don't want to go forward.
It'll take a really long time to get the egg, unwrapped from your back. It's
Right.
Mhm.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah.
So the rest of you are staying in mist right now. Okay. Let's do this then. We will take you to here. So you land on a piece of land over here. Paste. Oh, is that everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
Oh,
And you
wow.
see in front of you a huge building with a dome on the top. You can't see around the other side right now, so you can only see sort of that side of the building that you're on.
When you said that you increased
Shut
the size
up.
of the map, you were right.
And dude, I should have done it like another lot, but I couldn't because it wouldn't render, so. Anyway.
Wow.
Cloud giants are really big, it turns
Yeah.
out. Shout out to Tom Cartos for this map of this place, because it is frickin' beautiful, and he
Beautiful.
has a Patreon, and that's where I got it from. So I'm just going to do that because, holy shit, it's gorgeous. And it comes with layers. We'll get to that in a minute.
Oh.
So that is what you see.
So where are our
Okay.
tiny little bodies?
You're up in the
Awesome.
top left-hand corner.
Oh, we are very
Oh.
You
close.
basically
Okay.
We are
come onto
teeny.
this beach. So that's on the map, it's water, but here it's clouds.
Clouds.
Okay.
All right, and we don't see anybody like aside from the people on the platform we just left,
Correct.
right? Okay. And there's no door right here. It's just sort of like.
No,
All right.
it's like a sheer wall. There are some windows and stuff, but you can't really.
All right. So, and this tree is pretty big.
Yeah,
All right. So Reanth will.
big, but it's not giant big. Interesting.
Right. Okay.
Morwen's got
Rhea?
inspiration again.
We'll move this way towards this tree and try and find like a spot, or maybe like around here, to get out of sight, just out of sight of the things that were flying on the other side.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Ella's gonna mist up to the top of the building. Have a look around.
Of course she is. Cool. So what you see at the top of the building is like a round kind of rooftop that looks like it has like, what am I trying to say? Like sun windows. You know what I'm talking about? Those sun
Yeah.
sun things. In the top. So if you
Skylight.
wanted to, you could just and peek in.
Yes.
I guess.
Skylights.
Yes.
Mm.
Make a
That's
thank
so
you.
deep.
Skylights was the word I was looking for. I was
Yep.
like sunroofs. No, that's not what I mean.
Close enough.
It's been a long week. Hela, perception check, please.
Alright, I'm gonna use my inspiration to re-roll that.
Okay. I didn't pay attention to who had inspiration, so I hope you all did.
Cool, so I rolled a 4 and then a 1. So
Oh,
Oh,
that's a 10.
the glass is quite dirty. Clearly, they don't get up here and clean it very often, which is weird because they have a lot of flying things on their, in their lives. Perhaps those flying things have been shitting on the windows, and therefore you can't see through them very well. But it looks like a big room of some sort.
Okay.
Do you think we-
Really big room.
Can I see any like platforms or like balconies or anything
Where?
inside it? Is there any
Inside?
like raised
Not with
areas?
that
of it?
roll.
Okay,
Not with that
sweet.
roll, you can't.
You see bird shit with that roll.
Okay,
Yep.
that's fine. Hella's
Wyvern shit.
Wyvern. Oh, even worse.
Griffin
Hella's
shit.
gonna look around to make sure that there's no one near her, and then she's gonna start turning back into her physical form.
On top of the roof.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Cool. How about the rest of you?
Murmur's gonna hide behind the tree and come back.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
Jobin would hide in the shadow there and start to come back as well.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
I'll do
Naya?
the same. I was gonna ask if my telepathic feat would work, if I could just say, "Hey, Reanth, like, give me a sign if you want me to."
I think it explicitly says that you can't communicate.
Okay, so then if I start to see other people thinking back into peopleness, then I'll do the same.
It says the only actions a creature can take in this form are the dash action or to revert to its normal form. So I would say that
It's
telepathy
good for travel.
would not. Yeah.
Okay, I will revert.
Okay. Cool. That was an excellent use of that spell. Marisha could learn from you all. Sorry, I love you, Marisha, if you ever see this. Probably will never see it, but just in case. She's totes my favorite. Okay. What are you doing?
All right. Well, I am very relieved to see everybody because I was a little worried there.
You did a great job, Reanth. That was pretty freaking awesome. So well done. Well played.
Oh, we lost someone. She's
There
back.
we go.
It's all good. Sorry. All good. Okay. What are you doing?
We'll start going forward, I guess.
Do you want
Is
us to
there a
act like?
path? Is that
Yeah, it's a path.
this path?
Do you want us to act like your lackeys, like kind of like?
Yeah. And
Behind
We're your
I will-
bodyguards.
I will start to walk like, like I'm
Yeah.
carrying this like really, really terrible
I can
burden.
play the
on
part of
my back.
bodyguard really quite well if you need me to.
Okay, good. Of course, I'm not very good at talking, but
Yeah, you
Oh.
are.
maybe somebody else has some.
I can talk. I got a pretty good persuasion, so if we come up against
Yeah.
something,
Yeah, and I can just be the, I'm not the bodyguard. I'm just the carrier. and,
Right.
Yeah,
where
she's
we
the
got this whole
messenger.
thing.
I'm the muscle. That's the talker.
Exactly.
all right. So, I'm
So
way back
these.
Oh,
These-
can I
this,
enhance
like-
a little?
No, I was just going to say this outside bit with the tables and chairs has a fence around it. It's not a wall, so you can see through it, but it is very high. It's giant high. So it's like 15, 20 feet high kind of fence. So you can go around it, probably, but you wouldn't be able to. You can see through it, but you can't get through it. If that makes
Okay.
sense.
All right. Yeah. So we'll just keep plugging along.
Keep walking around
well-
till we get maybe to the stairs.
Yeah, before we get too close, can I go ahead and if Morwen's our talker, give you an enhanced ability?
Okay.
What makes you lie better? Eagle Splendor.
Eagle Splendor.
Advantage on charisma checks.
Nice.
I can't believe you clipped the Marisha thing. Damn it. I love her. It was just gentle teasing. Anyway.
All right. So, advantage on charisma. Good. Okay. So just I think slowly make our way around the fenced-in area because I see there's some
Cool.
things that we
Yeah.
will probably encounter when we get there.
So as you come around that top corner, you will see standing like a bouncer at the front door of this place a genie, a djinn, with
Ooh.
a blue drake that he's like that's sitting there with him like you would expect a guard dog to do, like it's his pet. Yeah, just standing at the front looking bouncery.
What is this?
What is what? Sorry. Oh, there is also a goose wandering around in the courtyard.
Oh no.
I'll see your
This is
goose
not
and
his
raise
first
you and
golden
I don't
egg.
know what. Yeah.
Screw the dragon, guys. Everyone be careful of that. Fuck. Those things are angry.
I may have
No.
homebrewed the goose, not gonna lie. It has stats.
Yeah, You know, the lady would totally love that goose. But anyways.
Is it that goose
Carry
that
on.
goes and bothers all the neighbors? What is that game?
Yeah,
Untitled Goose Game.
we haven't got any lunch on us, have we? We'll end up losing it. Oh God, the good berries.
Yes.
It's just
Alright.
wandering around, picking at the stones, eating whatever insects it
we'll
can
just
find.
slowly move our way.
No.
Better goose noise.
Yeah.
As you approach the goose, let's see if the goose sees you. He definitely sees you. The
You see
goose,
everything.
pardon me, definitely
She, of
sees you,
course.
and she starts to waddle up to you. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh.
The BBEG.
As she transforms into an ancient red dragon.
I had so much. She thinks she's an ancient dragon. The same way that chickens think they're dinosaurs.
Right?
And she stops and she just sort of looks at you expectantly.
Yeah,
Alright.
she
I'll
can
toss her a
understand
good
me.
berry.
Yeah. To
She
say
can
hello,
understand you.
goose.
Do you want?
Yeah,
Are you
just-
saying hello, goose?
Yes, hello, Goose. We just are coming to give a gift to the head guy.
Please don't hurt me.
She honks in a friendly way, and then
Toss her a
she
good
moves
berry. Yep.
into your path. You toss
Can
her
you
a good berry?
Yes, I do.
Can you show us the way, Goose?
Make a persuasion check, Morwen.
Okay.
Or animal handling, but I think persuasion
Oh, I
might
think
be
I'm
more
gonna go
your-
persuasion. 27.
Ooh.
She looks at you. She looks at the berry. She looks at you.
I'll
She
give her
eats the
another
berry.
berry.
And she wanders off again. She just wanted some food.
Waddle, waddle. Okay.
She waddles away.
Yeah. I see that
Till the
chat
very
has
next
launched
day.
into song.
Yeah, it's in my head now as well.
Sorry, Mama Bear. Song stuck in her head now.
I shall get Rex later.
I was already there, I have to be honest. It was as soon as I was like, she's waddling around, my brain
Right?
started singing. Alright.
Alright, so this is, who over here? Right here?
It's a genie.
That's
a
the
djinn.
djinn, okay.
The drake, as you approach, sort of makes like a low growling noise in its throat. It doesn't move.
Do
It's a
they
very well
speak
trained drake,
Draconic
but
drakes?
I don't think they speak.
No.
Let's have a look.
Jobin's got inspiration.
Well, you don't know. You can try to talk draconic to it, I guess.
Okay. Because I don't speak anything, I don't think that the djinn
Hela,
would
do you wanna
understand.
I know it's not the same colour as you. But
Hela's on the roof right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot Hela.
On the roof. There she is.
Do we
Oh.
see Hela? Or is she trying to hide?
You
Well-
can't see up onto the roof right now.
No,
Oh,
it's,
okay.
It's way
like,
too high.
alright.
Yeah.
Size.
Wait a minute.
Also,
Missed that.
Hela also had some bad experiences with Blue recently, so that conversation might not go too well.
Where's Hela got to, you guys?
I don't know, but I'm sure she'll make herself known when needed. Like, trying to keep it low. Like, she's around.
Show up when she's needed.
Hela, what have you been doing while these people have been walking their way around this enormous building?
She's looking around for anything nearby in the sky that could spot her, but also just keeping an ear out to see if she can hear any sort of commotion or talking nearby.
Alright, make a perception check for things in the sky.
Okay, that's a... I guess it could be worse. That's a 13.
I mean, they're big. And yes, the things that were flying around on the platform are flying around all around here. Like, they don't just stay there. They're So there are various things flying around in the sky, but none of them seem to be paying any attention to you right now.
Good. And so she's just sitting there, keeping an ear out for her teammates because she bets that something's going to go down at some point.
It's like she knows us. I will try in common to the Jinn. Hello. We are here to make a delivery.
The Jinn looks to you and goes, "What delivery?"
Then
That
I'll step
in my
forward
van of
and
white
turn
next to
around.
Reanth. Mhm.
Yeah.
Who it is for?
For the boss, is all we were told.
He starts to laugh, and he laughs like from his belly. And who is the boss?
We were not given that information. That's true.
We were just told, deliver this. We're from the bottom of the beanstalk. We're delivering it. Besides, you look really familiar.
Me.
Yeah.
Are you like Dad?
No, maybe a cousin. I don't know.
He looks at you sideways like this and he goes, "I don't know you."
Apologies, I must be getting. You must have someone very familiar looking then.
Okay, you go find boss. And he starts to laugh again. And he moves out of your way and lets you into the building.
Okay.
Is this the entrance here?
Yeah, that's the entrance, yes.
Oh, okay.
So, Hela, there's been no commotion. So you haven't heard any commotion.
Did she hear anyone talking at least?
Make a perception check. You're very high up and it is windy up here because
This
it's
is
up
true.
in the clouds.
Come on, at least a double-digit number. That is a double-digit number. Okay, cool. That is 19.
Okay. Yeah, I would say that you would have heard vaguely talking, but you wouldn't have been able to make out what they were saying.
Okay. She's just going to, she's going to wait for 1 minute, and then she's going to do something.
I can send a message to Hela and say, we're going in the building. I don't know where you are, but we seem to be getting
How
in.
far does
Tell me-
message go?
25. Message?
I just looked. It's one. I think it's 120.
Oh, wait, did I even take message? Wait.
Message is a
I didn't take it. Never mind. I
Yeah.
don't do anything.
So
I was
I
also
have
gonna-
message.
It's 120 feet.
The building is probably 120 feet high.
Nope, I didn't even take it.
I don't think you could try, but I don't think she would hear you because it is
And-
big.
And also, message requires you to know which direction I'm in.
Oh.
That's true, because you went up there as mist, but I don't even have the spell prepared, so it's all-
You have no idea where Hela is.
Wait, no, I'm not doing
because-
nothing.
yeah.
I'm just going in the building.
Sending
Just know
would work.
she's not
but-
there. As far as you know, she's still mist around you. Like you, this whole
Yep.
place has like cloudy bits and like
Mhm.
floaty, so it could
Yep.
be anywhere.
And sending would work if somebody had prepared it, but
Right.
somebody did not.
Yeah.
All
We're
right,
good. We're just going inside.
so you all go inside. Let's just do this. Hang on, let me copy everyone. Hang on.
And whenever people aren't looking, I'll try and like do some squats to try and get myself like hot and like sweaty. Yeah. like seriously,
Ooh, it's so heavy.
it's so heavy. It's it's really weighing me down, but it's not really.
I'll wave the staff of cure wounds at you like I'm trying to help you.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Sorry, you're in this one. So
I like this whole take me to your leader. We don't even. Like what else?
Hang on.
They're just
Sorry.
letting us in because they know we're
Fighting
never going
back.
to get out.
Right. Right.
And they get free shiny shit.
Yeah.
So that is roughly where you were. Hela, you're still on the roof, so you can't see shit.
I just remembered something.
Yes.
Can I use prestidigitation to clean the window just so I can make a little hole that I can see through?
Okay, I'll allow it.
Sweet. Naia have inspiration.
Oh,
Yeah, just say I don't think Naia used her inspiration yet.
I saw Kit and my eye went to it, but it's Kitsune.
Oh, I
So
just got some
I remember
inspiration too.
commenting that
Thank
she
you.
got it because of how cute it was.
I don't think I've had to roll for anything. But I'll remember.
Oh no. Sorry, things are fighting back. Give me one moment.
But no, I can literally just see like it's like almost like magical hand, a little circle of clean glass appearing and this head appearing down on us now.
Naia's fighting with me.
This one single beam of light is now coming down.
Alrighty.
Hey, where'd that spotlight come from?
Sorry, give me a minute. I'm just rearranging everybody.
No worries.
Okay, so you can't. Alrighty. I think that's
Take a
more
minute
or
to look
less
and see
right.
what spells I did prepare so I don't do that again. Let me see.
I do have locate objects for when we are needing it, if we need
Oh,
it.
excellent.
Oh, good.
Yes, that will.
But I'll have to drop my enhance ability to do it, so lie your pants off.
Well, I got detect magic, so I thought that would be one way to narrow it down as well.
Also, yeah, I'm not
So-
sure how the lady expected us to come back with a 10-foot harp, but well, we'll get there. I
Find
guess.
it, touch it, name out.
Yeah.
Yep.
So loot before that. I gotcha.
Loot
Gotcha.
before.
If it comes to
Alrighty.
that,
We have
think
to see
I'm
what
set.
Mr. 10 got for us.
So,
also stops it screaming.
Hela, you were cleaning the glass,
Yes.
so you cast prestidigitation on it.
Prestidigitation, yes.
Make another perception check then.
Cool. That's 11.
Well, you didn't
Better.
smear the shit all across the
It's a
window.
bit clearer. You can see that there is a very large room. You can see that there are a few very large people in said room. It has various tables and what look like gaming tables in this room. That's pretty much all you can see at the moment.
Found
The
a
rest
cloud
of you-
giant casino.
You did basically
Yep.
find that. So the rest of you walk in, and you can see. Let me show you what you can see. Nope. Reveal, please. Thank you. You see this room.
Ooh,
Ooh, it is.
they're so fancy.
You know.
It is exactly what it is.
Ooh.
All right, Jobin, this is you.
Yeah.
Ooh, is that it in the middle?
And in the middle, there is what looks like a 10-foot high harp in pride of place that is playing by itself.
She's like a
Making
lounge
music.
singer.
They'll never miss it.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
Don't even know it's there.
I am going to study that harp because I am going to possibly try to major image. So I want to get a very good look, see what it sounds like, all of those things.
Surely one of us could just go invisible and touch it.
Oh, we're not
and
there. This is
there's
what
no.
Hela can see? Is this what Hela sees or what we see?
This is what you see because you walked
Okay.
in now. I
Okay.
assume. So I assume
Okay.
you've come in here.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Okay.
You can also see 4 giants in this room.
Mm-hmm.
which is not a lot, but they're also like too big for this room, which is a big room. It's big for you guys, but it's too small for them. They're big. And as you walk in, they all turn and look at you. And the one closest to you kind of frowns and goes, "What do you want, small people?"
We were sent here to deliver a gift, and the only name we were given was the boss. And I will show him what
he looks at the egg and he goes, "Ah, well, that's me." And you hear one of the other giants go, "What? No, that's me." And the third giant goes, "Ah, you two are full of nonsense. It is obviously for me."
I think a battle, to figure out.
There's got to be some way of deciding who is the strongest, who is the boss.
You hear from the mezzanine, which is, you can see, if you look up, you can see that there's a mezzanine floor.
Yeah.
You hear a female voice go, "You are all lying. It must be for me."
Well, we'll just hang out here and let you guys settle that, and start to unharness the egg.
I'll help you to put it down.
Yeah, so it looks like, it takes us
So where are you putting this egg exactly?
It's a dangerous question.
I know. What are these right here? Over here?
Oh, they're not there. Hang on.
Oh, I was like,
You can't see them.
is this like a table of some sort, or?
It's a bar. It seems to be a bar. Oh, so actually you can see there. Never mind. I lie. Hang on. So... yeah, no, you can see this bit because it is essentially a bar area with food and like ale.
Servants kind of thing.
Yeah, so they're actually harpies. Those of you who are on the you would all know because you will have seen harpies. They're harpies, but they have that "we work here" vibe.
Right. All right. She will set it right here on this table since nobody's playing. I don't think at this table. So
let's
Murmur
draw
will
you a
shudder
golden
at the
egg.
sight of the harpies. She has bad memories.
Oh no.
Well, if Elena was here, she'd be trying to unionize them or something.
You're not wrong. Can you see that golden egg there?
What are your working conditions like? Do you want to be here?
Do they need to give you clothes?
Right.
The free
I don't know.
Elena's
no
the
harpies.
Hermione of the Horde.
Yes. Spew. Right. Exactly.
Casino harpies. They got waistcoats.
So they are all clothed. The harpies are clothed.
Elena doesn't have to worry.
The giants. Hang on, let's just do that. I'm gonna just roll for one because it's easier that way. Oh yeah, all right. This giant here closest to you, is going to look around at them and look at you all. And he's going to say, "This seems suspicious. You come here, you have no name. You don't know who you're delivering it for. Who sends this thing?"
Well, we know her as the lady. And
What lady?
That is
The
all
lady.
we know of her. We don't know her name. We are merely hired help to deliver. We're just the muscle. We don't really have the information.
You do not know the name of the person to whom you deliver this egg, and you do not know the name of the person from whom it comes.
Hey, except if there's enough money involved, we don't need to know names.
You should know who it is for, though.
The boss.
We thought it would be obvious who the boss was.
You
Do
do
you
not
not
know
have-
much about cloud giants, do you?
No.
Obviously.
We are not prone to working for others.
Oh, that is very normal for us.
You may leave the egg. We will play for it.
Oh, can we watch?
Why?
It sounds very
You are but-
interesting.
You are but lackeys and minions. What interest can you have in such things?
Well, we could put money down. Make
I
it
do not think you
interesting.
have enough money to interest us.
I think you might be surprised.
How much you put down?
Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, I'm like, what I got?
I don't have any money, but let me see what I got that would interest them.
I'm like a freaking Swiss bank of gems. Hold on.
Yeah, Hela's sitting on the roof with 3,755 gold.
Toffee.
Yeah, I've
I've
got
got some
4,000.
Yeah, I don't think Toffees are gonna cut it this time.
I don't have that much money, but I do have lots of gems.
I've
Yeah,
got
I've
some
got-
gold.
I've got about 5,000. Plus, I've got a chime of opening, and I've got that propulsion arm that I won last week. That I really still don't fancy cutting my arm off to use.
The most valuable thing you have is your arm.
I don't want to part with anything.
I'm gonna gesture to everybody else because I have 0 cash.
Yeah,
I'll hand.
I've got 4,000 gold. So I would, if we're gonna gamble our way through this, I would
Yep.
plenty of
Yeah.
Jobin's
Yeah,
time to shine.
I'll put in 1,000, like, to see if that even remotely, tickles their fancy.
Okay. So
And I'll put-
Reanth offers 1,000.
And I'll put down a gold and yellow
What-
topaz worth 500 gold.
He looks at
What's the
these
buy?
two. He looks at these two and he chuckles and he goes, "We are too rich for your tastes, little people.
You don't know
Add
that.
a 0 and maybe we will talk.
What'd you say?
Add a 0 and maybe we will talk."
I don't think we've got that much together.
Well, adding a 0 to 1,000 is 10,000. I can do half of that.
Yeah, I can put in another. I mean,
Well, I have 4,000 I can put down, so that would be 10.
Oh man. I
well,
can add
I'll put,
more
I'll
gems.
put in another 1,000, and that way you don't put all of it. So I've got 2,000 in.
I'll put 3.
So how much do you have in total now?
I'll put 2,000 worth of gems in.
Huh.
Please don't kill me. It's Hero's Feastful money.
So then Murmur
We'll
only
go
has
back.
to put 3. Murmur only has to put 3.
Yeah, I'll put 3,000 in.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we made it to 10,000.
While they're piling their money up, can I scope out the harp? Is it like protected or chained down, or is there anything?
How are you? Are you just looking at it from where you are?
I can get closer. Like, are we talking to this guy?
Yep.
Yeah, we have to come
So you're coming up closer to him.
Yeah. How far?
I mean, I guess you could be piling all your gold on that table. That would make
Right.
sense.
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm 40 feet
So
away.
yeah. Okay. All right. So you're just having a look.
Mhm.
Make a
I'm
perception.
looking around the room. Make a what?
A perception check.
Perception.
Hela, I assume you'll let me know if you want to change your position or do anything apart from sit
Yeah.
up on the roof watching all this go down through the window.
16.
I'll just start riping through our pockets.
16.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't appear to be chained down or anything. It seems to just be sitting there, playing by itself.
How big and heavy does this harp look?
No, it's 10 foot. So
It's 10 foot high, and it looks like it's made of gold.
Oh. Okay.
I don't
As
think
far
you're
as
going to
you
be
can
lifting
tell.
it with magic.
Okay, I can create an illusion that big. I just wanted to check before I cast a spell. Can be 20 feet cube. Okay.
All right. So you all pile all your gold on this table.
Oh, I love Twitch chat. Twitch chat. It's look like we're being like robbed by the giants from Hela's point of view.
Waiting for Hela to lay Mission Impossible down from the top.
These guys are coming closer because this looks interesting.
Oh yeah.
And this one with the mask in the picture looks at you, and he looks at the pile of gold and he goes, "Very well. You bet on one of us, yes?"
Yeah.
Ooh.
Or do we bet on one of us?
Tell us why you think you should have the egg, and we will bet upon you.
You bring us the egg.
Yes. But which one of you should we bet on? We don't know you.
No.
Why should we bet on you?
Sell yourself.
What are we betting for?
Look. Wait. You wanted to stay and play.
Yes.
We do not need you to be here. You can leave now. Go.
I'm just trying to make this more interesting.
It is already interesting. We bet on this egg of yours. It is interesting for us. You want to stay? You bet on one of us.
But it's not interesting for us yet.
That's not my problem.
Yeah, they don't care about us.
You choose to stay or no, but if you stay, you play.
I'm gonna come over here. Oh wait, let me get my thingy. So this guy's been like talking to us, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I'm gonna come over here and talk to this one.
Mm-hmm.
You look very powerful. Should we bet on you?
She just shrugs. She's like, I don't really care who you bet on.
I'm just inching my way closer to the harp. Hi, you look very powerful. Should we bet on you?
She goes, yes, I will win.
Oh, we got a winner here.
Fine.
Oh, we're throwing our hat in the ring over here, huh?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, what's the game?
We played giant dice.
Giant dice. Excellent.
Like giant dice, or just giant dice?
Yes.
I think it's a bit of both, Naia. A standard dice is not going to work in their hand.
I see.
And that's how you'll determine.
So at this point, Hela is going to use Quicken Spell to cast Dimension Door to teleport through the glass to the opposite side, and then she's going to cast Fly with subtle spell, so it makes no verbal components.
Yep. Okay. Cool. So Hela is now floating just inside the roof, under the dome, at the very top of this place. So you can actually see the top of the mezzanine as well, and you can see that there are a couple of giants on the mezzanine as well.
Cool. Are they interested in what's happening down below?
They seem to be paying attention. They're like standing there looking over, just paying attention. But I'm guessing no one else has bothered to look up yet, so they don't know they're there. But you know they're there.
Well,
you're
you're
very
in the mezzanine, right? I think we looked up at something in the mezzanine.
Yeah, there was a voice earlier, but that's about it.
Yes. There was a voice from the mezzanine, but... So Hela, you're actually probably somewhere like here, but up.
Yeah. Cool.
How much would you say that harp looks like it weighs?
A shit ton. Hang on, let me find out
Half a
what.
ton? Half a ton I can do, a shit ton I can't.
Now I'm googling weight of gold.
Yes.
That's something I need to know.
Weight of giant. It's important for reasons.
The things
I don't want the HBO sports documentary. I want an actual.
Whale.
Cubic. Sure, foot. Let's go with that because D&D's in feet. Alrighty, let's see. Then it's going to give me a number I can't work out. Alright, so let's say I'm now working out cubic feet. Hang on.
I'll mention that a normal harp usually weighs a maximum of 40 kgs.
Alright. Then I've got to...
Is that something you just happened to know, or did you look it up?
Oh, no, I googled that.
Maybe just
Weird,
going
you're
to be like
This is a Renaissance man.
Oh my god. Why do you make this hard for me? Apparently it weighs about
Because we are players and you're a DM.
36,000 pounds?
Yeah, there's no way we're carrying that. That is a touch and go.
Okay.
Oh, we are
Hang on.
money either.
I don't know what that is in kgs. Wait, let me look it up.
16,329.
That's a lot of kgs. Alright, let's say it weighs... What if it's 10,000
If it's more than
kgs?
1,000 pounds, then it's
Yeah.
out of the...
It,
I cannot telekinesis. That's all I wanted to know.
I would, yeah, no. I'd say even at a very conservative estimate, if I say it's 1,000 kilograms, which is a lot less than 30 than the thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's still 2,200 pounds. So
Yeah,
it's a really heavy.
Yep. We're not picking it up. Got it.
So Reanth will go back to this table and go, okay, so you see what we're willing to put up, and she'll sort of like take the money and start putting it into a pouch so that it's cleaner, you know, like not just out there. Just so that they know, and it's, you know, more contained. But she will stand right next to the pouch that she put on the table.
Fine.
And so, would we understand how the dice game works?
You
Is
can
it
make
just a
an
stand-
intelligence check to see if you are familiar with giant dice as a game.
It's a straight intelligence check?
You can do it with advantage because you're Jobin. And I feel like you would have a greater understanding of gambling games than most people.
He did spend a lot of time
7.
reading about giants.
7.
17.
17, okay. I was like 7 with advantage, that's pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
I would say that you have probably heard of it, but you've never played it, so you might be passingly familiar with the rules, but not know it really well.
Okay.
It's a really
So when they
simple
start-
game. So it's not, from your knowledge, it's not a very complicated game. It's very much a like roll and add points kind of deal. So it's very luck based.
So we had to pick one of these giants to be our person that's going to win
Yes.
for us, so we can keep our money.
Correct.
So can I
Essentially,
cast-
whatever you put in to the pot, if your person wins, you will get that much. Like you will get yours back and that much on top of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So can I cast Mage Hand and turn it invisible, and then flip the dice at the last second in our favor?
Ooh.
I mean, you can try.
Okay.
Is this
I would
how
try
Lucky
that.
got his name?
What?
I was like, whoa, is this how Lucky got his name?
Oh, he got it from dice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jobin the cheater Goodbarrel didn't ring as well.
Oh, Jobin's got inspiration.
I would like to whisper to Naia.
Yeah.
You have reduce, right? Enlarge reduce. You have that boon from. You didn't do the dinosaur thing? Shoot, who did that? Is anybody
I
here?
did.
You did. All right, I'm going to Jacqui. I'm sorry, I'm going to Murmur.
Been real.
La la la, whisper.
Yes.
No, that dinosaur boon we got
Yeah, I can make these
If we
grow,
did
make them
that-
smaller.
on the thing. I could transport easier because it's 1/8 the weight.
We could, yeah. Just need a sign on when to do it.
Because I'm going to try to telekinesis it, but I can only do 1,000 pounds. So if it's 1/8, that should fit in the parameters, but I have to concentrate. The reduce and the telekinesis are both concentrations, so I can't do both.
Are you whispering all this to Murmur right now?
Yes.
Make a stealth
Hopefully we're
check.
down by their knees and they don't hear anything.
Make a stealth check.
Stealth check. So good at that. Okay. Do I have
Just gonna bring
inspiration by
this
any
under
chance?
my thing so you can see it. You do.
Good. That was a 5. Okay, 17 plus 2, 19.
That would be great, except I rolled a nat 20 on one.
Oh,
of those.
well.
So
We're
the
gonna
giant
die.
goes to you, looks at you, and says, "Why do you whisper to your friend? Are you planning to cheat us?"
No, we were just trying to decide which of you we were going to bet on.
Alright.
What is it you plan to make bigger or smaller?
Oh, that's
The
for
bet.
later. We don't really talk. That's why I
You
was
know.
whispering. It's a private thing, you know. And I'll blush.
I have a little more coin on me. I was thinking about changing the bet slightly.
By all means. Make a deception check, both of you.
You still have advantage because enhance ability should be up, Morwen.
That's a key, yeah, because that's a charisma thing. Okay. Deception 21.
I should probably roll insight, hey? Oof, okay. Fair enough.
You'd
Yep,
be
he's
very
like,
flirty with Murmur and sell it.
by all means, increase your bet.
Yeah,
Come
I'll
on, honey,
chuck
put some more up there.
I only rolled an 8, so I'm gonna chuck another 1,000 on the table.
And Reanth will put it into the pouch.
Not leaving without that pouch.
Yeah, just sitting it here. I'm a very good guard.
At this point, Hela's just gonna send a message to Jobin going, "What are you doing?"
So,
Calm before the
I'll
storm.
respond and say, we are betting on which one of these giants is going to win the egg.
The giant closest to
really.
you, Jobin, goes, I think you have to say it out loud, don't you, for message? If it's a reply?
Only the
No?
person you're sending it to hears it, I think.
The target and only the target hears the message and
Okay.
can reply in a whisper that
Alright.
only you can hear.
Okay, that's fine then. I will. Alright, you're good. You're good.
So,
So the giant that's been like the spokesperson for all this says, "Very well. You have put your money down. Now choose which of us you believe will win this egg. If you win, if you choose wise, you will get everything you've put down returned to you twice. If you do not succeed, you leave with nothing."
Sounds
That is a
fair.
good question, Reanth. What pouch are you using to put all this into? Because that's
My
a lot of
bag
gold.
holding. Yeah, it's my bag of holding.
Alright, cool. Alright. Choose.
Hela's at this point going to send another message back down to Jobin to be like, if you need a distraction, just look up and give me a sign.
he's got it. He understands. I think we got this, though.
Oh, nice.
Well, dice isn't quite my game. I'm more into cards. What do you think, Jobin?
I enjoy dice games, so let's go ahead and do this.
Okay,
We
so
pay.
we
You do not pay.
on
We
this
pay.
one?
You choose. So they are in order. The top one, the one who's been talking to you the most, is called Felor. He introduces himself. I am Felor. This, and he gestures to the other male giant, is Jidor. This, and he gestures to the woman beside him, is Great War, and that is Turdor. Choose.
Turdor seemed the most
Turdor, she's
confident,
very
right?
confident.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Turtle
Yeah.
too, I think. Probably. The one on the left.
Yep.
Yeah,
This
that
is
one.
Turdor.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's who we want.
Come on.
She's
Cool.
our girl.
Very good. Then they
Can
take.
I like sneakily give her guidance or something, or like drop my enhance ability and
She's standing on you, Naia.
Sorry,
my squad?
you all better move out the way. They just shove you out the way. Boom.
Yeah.
Forgot anyone under there though.
I'm
Sorry.
under her foot, and I should be able to just sneakily
Yeah.
give her something.
They do not sit because the chairs are too small for them, so they move the chairs out of the way and stand at the table.
I'll just put the pouch over here with this harp.
Do not go near. The fellow says, "Do not approach the harp. It makes a terrible noise."
Oh, okay.
Just
What
put
kind
it
of music
on the
is
other
it
table.
playing?
You can hear it. Listen. It's going clink 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 behind the. It's pretty. It's pretty harp music. Reanth, where are you putting the money? He gestures
guess-
at the other table. This table. I'm pointing at the screen. This table.
I guess I'll have a seat in one of the chairs and stick it, and I'm holding onto it, you know, as it's on the table.
Okay. Since you're over there by me, I'm gonna fill you in on the plan that Murmur and I have. She's going to reduce the size. I'm going to telekinesis it to me. When we're ready to go, this is our last thing we do, right?
All right.
And then once we touch it, I think we gotta go.
Yeah, I hope
That's
it's
the
not
last.
like nailed down to the stand it's on though. So, yeah.
I looked before and it didn't appear to be held down by anything.
Okay, good. Okay,
If that doesn't work, I'm close enough to run up to it.
okay.
And while I'm there, I'm just gonna look up. Is there anybody else on the mezzanines or any?
How up are you looking? Just up on the mezzanines, or are you looking directly up?
I don't have any idea that Hela's up there, so I'm just. I know there was somebody
Yeah.
on the mezzanine before.
You can see a couple of giants on the mezzanine, just like leaning on the edge, watching
Okay.
what's happening.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, so Felor says to you, are you familiar with giant dice?
Not
I
even
just
a little
wanted to
bit.
know how big are they?
He pulls some out of his pocket, and they look like this in his hand. And he is huge.
Okay.
So they're 3 times the size of a normal dice.
And I'm also curious, if they built this casino, why can't they sit?
I was
Are you
concerned
asking
about
him that? Are you asking him that question?
I might. Yeah.
Commit.
commit.
Are you asking him?
All right.
Yeah, I am.
Yep. He says,
Like-
we did not build it. We took
Who
it.
did?
We won it.
Ah,
That makes a
See.
lot more sense.
So which of you won it? Because that's who we might back.
We won it. The giants.
But you
I thought you didn't
don't
work
work
together.
well together with others.
No.
And they
We
just
said
don't
we
have
do not
bosses.
serve others.
gotcha.
See.
Giant dice. We roll 5 times each. If the dice add to 21, you win. If 2 people roll 21, we start again that round. Otherwise, it is the highest roll.
I just had an amazing idea.
Oh no.
I'm not sure if I should be pleased with this.
As a wild magic sorcerer, I have the ability called Bend Luck.
You do.
Can I
You do
use
have
this
that ability.
Can I use this to impact the rolls?
How often can you bend luck?
It costs 2 sorcery points to do it, so I can
Okay.
do it a limited amount of times.
And it lets you. I know I've used it because I have a wild magic sorcerer, but I can't remember the details.
It lets
how it
me add or subtract a D4.
Okay. Yeah.
From
I will let you do that
awesome.
if you wish. All right. So you are betting on Turdor, the woman.
And I would probably see, like, right before she rolls, if I could shake her hand, and I'll drop the enhance ability on Morwen and try and give her guidance. Like, shake her
Morwen?
hand, like, on Turdor. Like, I'll drop my enhanced ability and then try to guide
I'm not
Turdor.
sure enhance ability is going to help with this because it's very much a luck-based
Well,
thing.
I tried to do the enhance ability on Morwen for lining.
Oh, I see.
So I'm gonna go drop that because I can't guide and
Yeah, we've talked
enhance.
our way
Okay.
into whatever we're going to talk our way into.
So, but if guidance could help Turdor, then I would do that.
That's what I mean. I'm not sure it does because guidance lets you roll it lets you add a d4, right?
If she
Oh, I
rolls
suppose.
17 and then she gets a 4 on the dice.
Yeah.
then
Okay. All right.
maybe?
I'll allow.
But can I use the sleight of hand to always make our person get 21, or just to the highest?
You will
That was my
need
plan.
to. Yeah, we will
Nothing.
get to that. We will get to that. Because that will be a check. The giants have opinions on cheating.
Right.
Yeah.
Aw.
So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. All right. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Fellow begins. He rolls 4 d8s.
I'm so nervous.
And that's 14, so that's 14 for the first round. Is anyone doing anything?
Nope.
A good,
Not
good
this
roll.
time, no.
Yes.
Should I move everybody
Okay.
else's numbers down and then move ours up?
No. Just
Don't get too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jidor rolls 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Ah, so close.
He mutters under his breath. Gretoir rolls 10, also 13. Fellow's starting to look smug.
Starting to.
Turdor rolls
Here
with
we
a
go.
d4.
Come on, big money, big money.
No whammies.
So I'm gonna assume that the d4 is just gonna make one of the dice be higher.
Yeah.
So 6 and 6 is 12. 15. Oh, that's good. That would be 21 without the guidance.
Oh, did I put it over?
Yeah, I made
Oh,
it 23. So 23, but that still puts her. That still means she wins that round. So the other 3 frown and mutter. All right, round 2. So there are 5 rounds, right?
I'll
And then
slap her
it's-
on whatever I can reach and try and guide her again.
Okay.
So we've won 1 round, right?
Yeah, 1 of
Correct.
5.
Yep, 1 of 5. So Felor is gonna go. 6 and 7 is 13, and 3 is 16, 17. Not bad, not bad.
That's a strong
Jidor.
one.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He is really muttering now.
Good
Correct.
try. Good.
Gretoir. 9, 13, 20.
I'm going to
Gross.
use my D4 to reduce that by 4.
Okay, I need you please to just roll me. Oh no, because it's a luck thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
alright,
ro-
I'll leave
I-
it.
I
I'll leave
rolled a
it, yep.
D4 and got a 4, so...
Okay, So it's actually 16. And then Turdor. So she has to beat 17 to win the round. That's a 14 plus the d4 for guidance is a 16.
So she has to be 17 though, right?
She has to beat 17.
So
Are
can
you
I
doing
do
it?
sleight of hand to tap the dice and see if we can go up 2?
You can. You will need to make a stealth check against the other three's perception.
Okay.
Well, one's a natural one. Apparently, Jidor is very upset and is not paying attention because he's been.
30, 17 and 16. What is that?
Jobin, you're just
33.
inspiration.
You got inspiration,
33.
Jobin.
33.
All right. I don't think that's gonna do it. Even with his, the highest was a 16 plus. Yeah, no. They have really good insight, but
You're a slippery little guy.
so what did you knock it up by? Just 2. So it's 18.
And just well, if I can make it up to 21, like that's just part of the thing. But I said up by 2 just to win.
You said 2, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean that wins her the round, so yeah.
Okay.
She goes, ha! The dice love me today.
You're amazing.
Round 3. So if she wins this round, she's won pretty much.
I'm gonna slap her wherever I can reach. Guide her again.
Naughty tap.
Naia's just tapping her on the knee. Hello.
You got this.
That's a 14. Not great. Jidor, I'd like you to know I made up this game on the fly. I'm very proud of myself.
That's what happens in
14,
D&D.
19, 25.
Ooh.
That was good. That was good. He's looking a bit happier with his life now. Greatois. 24. No, 14, 15, 16. I can add, I swear. And now your buddy Turdor.
Come on, big money. Naia's really into this. Like,
9, 12.
So 20.
Yeah, if we're
21
not
still
careful,
wins.
Nancy
because
is
they get
showing.
25,
if we're
right?
not careful, Naia might come
Yeah.
back with a dice
21
addiction.
still,
Yes, 21 still wins. If you get 21, you win automatically. She'll win.
what did she get?
She got
Or
12, 15, 16. She got 20.
yeah, I would flip it to 1.
All right, make a sleight of hand.
Bitch, we're keeping you inspired, Jobin.
So
Other threes.
yeah, it's
Perception.
33 again. It's 17 again.
good job, J-Dog.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, then she gets 21 and she stands up. She's already standing up. She raises her hands. And then she goes, ah, the egg is mine. These little people have brought me luck. Perhaps I should keep them.
What?
Uh-oh.
Huh.
And
Yeah.
Felor looks at her and he goes, huh. Turdor, you are either very lucky or very clever, but either way, you have done well today. And he gestures at the egg and she walks over to it.
Uh-oh.
All right. That's our cue. Wait,
That's our
wait.
Wait. Hey.
I want to see the money that you guys owe us before we start, leaving the table.
Mm-hmm.
She's going over to the egg. And she looks at it and she goes, ah, it is very beautiful. And she reaches out and she picks it up and she goes, and her face immediately frowns and she's like, it is very light for something made of gold. And she turns. Yes?
Morwen is gonna shout out, Murmur, darling, never mind, because it's 22,000 instead of 2,200 pounds, so my math was very off. I cannot telekinesis this thing. Once I got close, I'm like, no, that's not gonna do it, so, Murmur, darling, never mind. I don't know where that accent came from.
I love it. She's going to hold it and she's going to go, well, It is beautiful, but I think it is maybe not as precious as they led us to believe. And she turns to Reanth and she says, "You look a lot stronger than you are."
Hey, apparently, you know, I'm pretty weak. I carry it well.
Well, you may tell your lady I am. It is nice. And she pops it back on the table for now. The other three are sitting there kind of looking disgruntled. And Felor looks at you all and he goes, "Well, you have won. Very good." And he gestures to the bar, and you see one of the harpies go into the back, and then they come out with a big pouch that's not a bag of holding, that has, how much did you put on the table? In the end? 12,000?
Like 1,000?
Yeah.
I think it was 12,000.
Some of them was gems. Like, I think like 2,000 was in gems, I think.
Yeah.
But 12,000 worth, I think, is what we put.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they bring out the equivalent of what you put on the table, so 12,000 worth of gold. It's in a very big pouch, though, because
Alright.
they're not giving you a bag of holding. And this harpy is like struggling, plonk on the table.
I'm sitting here thinking we're amazing. This is done, but we haven't even done like we're supposed to do.
Yeah, Naia, don't start cheering now.
Gambling episode.
I'm kind of like going to turn to Jobin. I think we might have a problem with her when we get back.
What's that?
It's a lot of gold.
I was going to turn to you and like look at Naia and like, I think we might have a problem with her when we get back.
I like how in chat you're like, Hela and Jobin are going to go on a casino heist at some point. You are on a casino heist!
But it's just going to be us.
6 right here. We're doing it.
It's just going to be us two just completely taking everything from every table.
So yeah, Reanth will spend however long it takes to shovel like that pouch money into the bag of holding. Just like,
Okay.
doo-doo-doo.
Well, you have a lot of gold now.
Is it all gold that they gave us, or is it like platinum or gems, or we can sort it out later, but yeah.
Probably for the purposes, like I tend to do everything in gold because that's what the shop's in gold and everything, but it can be in platinum, that way it's easier to transport. That's fine.
Yeah, not physically, not quite so much.
These giants would work in platinum because they work in big money.
Right.
Like this is
Awesome.
this is pocket change for them. This is just a fun afternoon's gambling. You know, it's not.
Right.
Do we
Well,
see that this money just came from randomly upstairs somewhere? There's not like where's the vault?
It came out of this door.
Jobin's looking for the vault. We really are in a casino heist now.
A harp came out of that door with a
Like
this
lugging.
money. Yep. And just plonks it on the table in front of Reanth.
So
Well,
Nice.
yes.
I was gonna say I've asked
Sorry.
some pretty stupid childlike questions, like what size are your dice, and you know, so could it be like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, what is the deal with this harp? It's amazing. And then see if like my girl Turdor will just talk to me about the harp.
Your girl.
And-
Yeah, she's our girl,
I've been
okay?
slapping her a bit, so you know maybe she'll let me touch the harp.
Best buds.
She does think that you're all very cute. So she comes back over and she pats you on the head and she goes, "Oh, you are dwarfed by this person, which is unusual for you because you're usually
Yes.
the tallest person in the room."
Yeah.
And
Bella's
she
taller than
says,
me now.
"Hela's taller than you."
Now she is, I think.
Yeah, she's about 8 foot now.
Oh,
has
that's
she been
right.
enlarged? I
Yeah, like a
missed that.
wild magic thing.
No, it was in the RP.
Oh, was that a
She
thing that happened?
threw herself by
yeah.
accident.
Yeah, it was part of my
Permanent. Wild magic effect.
yeah. I'm now 2.45 meters tall.
For those
No
of you
longer
who
blue,
do
though,
not
right?
hang out in our Discord all the time, our magic users in the Discord now have a magical laboratory where they
Yes.
experiment on things, and
Mel.
therefore Hela was blue. Are you still blue?
No, I
Was
immediately
blue.
got rid of that.
Was
yes.
blue.
Okay.
Yeah.
And grew a bit.
But I do love how you translated it into British for us. Thank you, Jamie.
You're welcome.
Oh my god.
Right. Naya. She pats you on the head and she says, "Ah, my new luck charm. It is a magical harp. It plays by itself. It has some other things it does, but that's the interesting bit. It plays by itself. Sometimes it talks to us.
What does she say?
Oh, she usually insults us. We don't like it.
Does she take requests?
Perhaps you may ask her. I suggest you stand at a distance, though.
Why?
Why? Because she doesn't like things approaching her. She complains, and it is loud.
I see.
So nobody can approach her?
Who owns the harp?
Hang on. Rockris can. Rockris can approach her, but he is currently upstairs somewhere, I think. I don't know. He's not.
I take it Rockris is the one that won her then.
I don't know where he got her from. He just leaves her here to play music and insult us because he finds it amusing.
But I can't touch it. So
I don't advise it.
Yeah, best not make the harp scream.
But is all she gonna do is scream? Like, will she, like, smite me?
Oh, maybe.
Maybe she'll smite me.
Maybe.
I like those arts.
Sometimes when she insults people, it seems to hurt them. It feels horrible inside your head.
So not just hurt your feelings.
No. Yes, but yes, sometimes. But
There's a
more.
Kolnar inside.
That's where I've been hiding the last few days.
Kolnar.
Do any of you actually have the spell Vicious Mockery?
No.
Yeah.
I know of it being part bard.
So if you've encountered it, you might recognize what this giant is describing as a Vicious Mockery kind of effect. Yeah.
So Reanth will message like Naia, very like whisper. I'm resistant to psychic damage, so.
Can I reply?
Yeah, it's just the message. So yeah.
You can.
If you distract, like if we distract, I can try and cast my silence spell to the offside. So if you can touch the harp, she'd be silenced, and then you could still speak the code word. I'm sure this is all very possible to be a discreet message, but
All right. Let's see. Where am I? I'm up here. All right. The money is safely pocketed. I'll come over here. Be like, that is a really beautiful harp.
Jobin is like, I want to go behind that door.
Would they notice if I just misty step behind it or not?
Question.
Yes.
What is the harp sitting on? Is it like a plinth or what?
It's like a raised sort of platform. It's too big to be a plinth, but it's like a raised platform in the middle. It looks like at some point there may have been a statue there or something that's been replaced with this harp.
So what? It's just sitting on like a stone, just flat.
Yeah,
stone?
like a
Okay, then that's all Hela needs to know. Hela's gonna send a message to Jobin again, going, I think I know how I can get this harp, but I'm gonna need a bit of a distraction.
Okay.
It's on you, Jobin. We don't hear it.
I know. Reanth and Naia are planning something. Jobin and Hela got something
I love
going
it.
on. Oh,
My plans
Murmur's
fell
just
apart. I
walked
don't know
up.
what I'm doing.
I'm just having a look at the harp.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. We've actually been going for a while, so maybe we'll take a break and let you have some thinking about it. We'll take a break here while you all figure out how you're going to get this harp off its plinth in the middle of a casino full of giants. So we will draw the in-game item now. And I believe, Kit, you have something to give away today?
have this dice box.
It's so pretty.
Completely hand painted. It's got red crushed velvet lining. I painted every one of these little stones.
Oh God.
I'm that
Holness
person.
has got the cannon.
And there
I
is.
saw that. Sorry.
Sorry,
Oh, we
kid.
lost her. Oh no. Okay, well, she's giving away a very beautiful dice box that she made herself. Colness just won an arcane cannon, which is terrifying.
Of course we did.
Sorry, we lost you.
Anyway,
but
it's
that's
this.
yeah. It's gorgeous. Also, check out her shop. She's on our ad reel in the middle. So go and take a look at it. There's some really, really cool stuff there. Alrighty. It says amazing dice, but it's actually a dice box. But that's fine. Shiny thing to enter! Exclamation point shiny thing. And we will draw that when we come back. So give us 10 minutes or so, and we will be back to see if these lovely people can figure out how to escape with this harp that is too heavy for them to carry.
No. All our plotting and planning for naught.
We will see you back here very soon. Don't go anywhere. We love you all. See you in a bit. Hello, humans of the internet, and welcome back. So far today, our heroes have managed to avoid any combat whatsoever by turning into mist and flying up the beanstalk I had carefully prepared for them to climb. They then convinced the giant to let them into the building, convinced the gin bouncer outside to let them into the building, and proceeded to gamble with a bunch of cloud giants and win, without them noticing that they were in fact cheating. So it's been a good day for these lovely people, but they still have not actually managed to achieve their objective, which is to walk out of this place with this harp. They also met a very interesting goose, who they promptly ignored.
Yes.
I talked to her, fed her a bit, and then she wandered off. What would you like to do now? The giants are... The one is very happy with you because she believes that you have brought her luck. The others are looking a bit disgruntled.
So
They also have
after I
noticed
got
that your egg is not as heavy as it appeared, but they've just assumed that this means Reanth is actually a weakling. Not that you are trying to best, because it's still pretty, and they like that it's pretty. So, what would you like to do?
Alright.
So I think that is I had just gotten a message from Hela.
You had asking you for a distraction.
Mm-hmm.
I would send a message to Naia and say we need a distraction, and then I would ask Reanth to pass me the bag of holding.
Oh, sure. It's getting heavy for me. You know, I could use some help.
And did you ask me out loud, or did you like tell me in my brain
I messaged you.
so I can respond? Message.
You can respond.
So I would say when? Like, what's my signal?
I think whenever. I mean,
Thundercats are good.
now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I summon.
As soon as she summons something, oh yeah.
I forgot to do the giveaway. Sorry, let's do that. My bad. I do that every time. I get excited about the story and then forget. So we are going to.
It's already been done.
Yeah.
Who won it?
Z.
Discarded Reality won it. Sorry. Zinkela.
She wasn't gonna watch, and then she saw the box, and she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna watch tonight." So yay!
Yay!
Got the box. Sorry for forgetting. I got excited about the story. Okay.
So what?
Sorry, I interrupted you. You're summoning a demon.
So with my boon, like, does he show up as like my best friend right next to me, or is he? Can I place him somewhere?
Hang on. Let's have a look. I believe, if I remember correctly, that he just shows up randomly in a random position. But let me double check before I say that.
Is Jobin gonna come get the bag from me, or do I have to?
So where are you?
I'm right here. I'm right here by the heart.
Okay, yeah.
Is
So I
this
would have
the,
walked
like,
over to you
our
to grab the
Arcana
bag.
lock or something?
Yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't
I would
actually
grab-
say, so you can put him wherever you want.
Okay, so where's the door to the vault again?
It's the door. Well, the
Okay.
door that the harpy came out of with the money is that door.
Okay, so I guess as soon as Jobin gets the bag from Reanth, I guess I would maybe try and create the demon like over here, away from.
Oh, like right down in the other corner.
Yeah, away
Okay.
from. And I
Yep.
I rolled a Mezzoloth,
A Metzaloth.
whatever that is.
Yep, I will show you in a minute. Please hold on.
Oh boy.
I acted really casual about it too. Like I'm hanging out with my girl, and you know, I just kind of trigger my
And I-
boon.
Look up stats for a Metzaloth.
I would step this way just a tad by the by.
They
And I'll stay.
are. Oh, they're medium, so they're one of the smaller ones, so that's nice. So it's just over there. And it like squawks. It's like the insect one, I think.
I'll say, "Oh my goodness, look over there!" Your door.
That's just how Naia does it. Oh goodness!
Make a deception check.
Because I'm good at lying.
Seeing
But I can guide myself.
seeing her do this, I'm also gonna summon one of them, but onto the mezzanine floor up the top. with the others.
Ah, good idea.
Ah.
Okay.
Upper floor is busy.
I got a natural 20 plus 1. So
Oh my
for
goodness.
21.
They totally believe you. They all look and they also go, "Oh my goodness!" Which one are you
Let's get in
summoning,
here.
Hela?
I summoned in Oinoloth.
Oinoloth, the creepy boil-covered one.
Oh, good.
It's on the
Oh.
mezzanine. I need to see if it's large or. Oops. I pressed it. I'm back.
Oh no!
I
how
wasn't
did these
expecting
get
to
in here?
need these demons today, but here we are.
Why would
It's
you?
also medium.
Right.
It's also medium, so that's the right size for it. Okay, well, I guess the giants all look across and they go, "What do you want, demon?" And the Metzaloth doesn't respond because it doesn't speak common. It just goes and attacks the giants, I guess.
Yeah, Hela's gonna message the one that she summoned and go fight them to survive.
What I am going to do in that case is move us to the mezzanine. Oh, if we're on the mezzanine, you can't know. We'll leave it like this, and I will just
Yeah.
deal with the mezzanine separately. Okay, so this one is going to run at the giants. It can run 40 feet, so it is going to. Did you give it any instructions, Naia?
I guess if I can, I'll use my telepathy thing to be like, attack the giants, please.
Please.
Naia is such a lovely being.
If you don't mind.
Please.
Oh.
Alright.
No, I know I've just ripped you away from your family, but if you don't mind just attacking things for me.
Right, I guess that in this case we have to roll initiative because everything that happens now is happening in
Yep.
the frame of an initiative order, even though
Right.
I'm fighting myself right now. So I'm gonna roll.
So that's to roll for the demons.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's actually a good idea. You each roll for your demons, that way I only have to roll for my guys for now. Wow, that was a 2 and a natural 20.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm not having much good luck with my rolls today.
Aw.
Alright, so hang on. What are you? Alright. And Okay. Anyone over 20, including
21.
Oh, we have to
22.
roll for ourselves too.
Yes, yourselves and the demons. Because anything you do is not going to happen in a round.
Naya, can you
Yeah.
fight the giants, please?
I'll guzzle my big potion so I can be giant
20,
size.
21 for me.
21, Reanth.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone else over 20? Ready. Over 15?
Murmur 18.
Over 10?
I got a 10 for Naia.
Jobin, what did you get? You're normally way at the top of the initiative.
22. Sorry, I have
Oh,
22.
Okay, I missed you. I'm like, you're usually right at the top. Alright.
9.
I guess 9.
9.
I was about to write Kit. Morwen
Yep.
is your name.
Mm-hmm.
8.
I got an 8 for the demon.
Your one is the Metzeloff.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Ah, yeah, sorry, and I rolled for mine, and that's rolled a 14 on that.
Oh, okay. Crap. I don't know where that was. Here, I think. We'll put him here.
Who's
Alright.
after me?
Yeah, that's where I've got him. Yep. Who's left? Hela.
I rolled a 3, re-rolled it, got a 6, so I'm 6.
Cool. Alrighty. Oh wait, I have to actually do a couple more.
Oh. Shenanigans.
Who, me?
All of us.
I know.
Hela, yours was a 6, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Then... Alrighty. Cool. Shit's about to get real weird. Jobin, you are first. What would you like to do? Two
I would
demons
like
have
to-
appeared, one downstairs, one upstairs. The giants are distracted by them. What would you like to do?
I would like to run, well, towards this door and miss a step in this room.
Okay. You see... Is my reveal thing. Yeah. What looks like some sort of code room. Place where your servants leave their, like a locker room for the people who work in here. That's what it looks like.
Okay. There's nobody in there?
Not right now, no.
Is there any more doors?
There's one here that obviously goes into the bar. And there's one, why are you not pinging? Up at the top here, those are doors.
Okay. I think I'll run towards the other door. So, let's see, I was here.
You can get there.
Yeah.
One,
Okay,
two, three,
yeah.
four.
So I'll just go to the other. I'll just go to the other door and then see if I can open it.
It opens.
Okay.
And you see a passageway. Oh, no. Reveal. There we go. Passageway. That's probably you. Action to Misty Step, bonus action to open the second door.
Yeah.
Yeah?
So that's
Cool.
that's the end of my turn.
The giants rolled a natural 20, so they go next. So there are, as it happens, 2 giants on the mezzanine. Hang on. Why are you not showing me? Yeah. And then you, please. They are approximately there and there. And they are both going to run up and attack this creature. With their Morning Stars. They're going to basically hit them twice with the Morning Star. Do you want to track your Oinoloth's health for me?
Ending?
He starts with 126.
Oh.
just because it gives you something to do, and then I don't have to think about it.
No, absolutely, I'm happy with that.
Cool. So 2 hits with the Morning Star. They both miss because, of course, they do.
Yes.
Hang on. So that
It
is.
actually
Oh
has
wait,
really good armor.
maybe they don't because it's plus 12 to hit. So that is a 15 and a 16.
No.
Oh
Well,
yeah, he does have good armor.
17 AC.
Yeah. All right. They're gonna do it again. Wow, that's a natural 1 and a 18. So the second one hits.
The second one does.
The 18. The 18 hits, right? And then they're going to smashy, smashy. 8, 16, 17 plus 8 is 25 points of piercing damage from one Morning Star.
Is that non-magical?
It is technically magical because I think all the Cloud Giant stuff. Yeah, it's all magical.
Okay, cool. So 17,
Giants.
did you say?
25.
Oh, 25, sorry. Cool.
Yeah. Cool. And then the other.
And there's a healing word for the demon as well.
Beautiful. I'll roll that in.
Yeah, you roll that. So, Krisi, you can manage the Metzeloth. Do you have D&D Beyond open? Can you see it?
I didn't.
Okay. If you open up Metzeloth, you should be able to see it. But if you want, I can just tell you what they can do. Up to you.
I can look real quick. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm on it.
Cool. They only have 75 hit points. They're not as tough as the Boy guy.
Oh, Metzo.
Okay, so the Cloud Giants are going to... oh, did I not move those guys? Hang on, sorry. I thought I had done this, but I didn't. These are the giants attacking the thing. They appear to be floating in the air, but they're actually on the mezzanine upstairs. Alright. These guys are going to smash through here. Pow. Pow. He's just going to stand back for now because he thinks they've got it. And they're each going to do the same thing. Morning Stars, boom, boom. So 2 Morning Stars per giant is 6 in total against your Metzeloth.
Oh
Okay.
dear.
Oh wow.
I have faith.
That
He's
is...
I was gonna say he's wily. I have faith in him.
26 and 24.
My faith is misplaced. They both hit.
Oh, I suppose I should roll the damage first, because let's do that. So, they both hit, so the first one is 24 points of piercing damage, magical piercing damage, and the second one is 28 points of magical piercing damage. Aren't you glad they're not hitting you guys?
One of the demons got healing word.
I think it was for you guys are gonna have to specify which
Yeah.
demon, but it was Jamie's
for
demon.
Hela's or for Naia's.
Alright,
Yeah, it was for
second
Jamie's
hit.
already notified.
Second giant, sorry, is a 19 and a 27 to hit.
Both hit.
15 plus 8 is 23 points from the first one.
He's gone.
He's gone. The Metzeloth
wow.
just drops.
Squish.
Which...
Naia's heart breaks just a little bit.
It's okay, he's gone back to his family, Naia.
Reanth, what would you like to do?
I, seeing that guy is dead, I'll take out my sword and just sort of come here to like, oh my gosh, what if more pop up? You know, like,
Are you crossing the threshold of that wooden square?
I think I'm gonna stand right on this like white part. It's kind of hard to. Yeah.
Alright, no, yeah, I understand that. I'll do this because you can. If you press Alt, you can put yourself in not a box.
All right. Yeah. Like.
Otherwise, it snaps. Alright,
But
cool.
she has her sword out, like ready to, you know,
Sure.
do something.
Yep. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay, Murmur.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw my glaive. And then, yeah, again, pretty similar to Reanth. What if there's more?
Alright.
And just ready myself, and pretend to ready myself.
Cool. Jamie, your Oinoloth is next. I'll let you
Beautiful.
decide what it does.
Yes.
That's
It's
more fun
going
than
to-
fighting myself.
It's going to hiss angrily, and it is going to put down a wall of fire.
Of course it is. Okay, cool. Where?
So, can I get control of the token?
Oh yeah, sorry, I can do that. I can do that. Controlled by you. Save. There we go.
Alright, thank you. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's gonna come here, and it's going to make a fire line all the way across the top of this mezzanine,
Okay, cool.
pointed in that direction.
They do both get an attack of opportunity on you as you move away from them. Oh no, I suppose you're technically still in melee.
Yeah,
no,
I am.
you're good. Yeah, okay.
Cool. And as it does that, it's gonna cackle evilly.
It's a dex save for firewall, is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, so the red one is the boy and the other one is the girl. Oh no. Oh no.
And your demon's got a healing word, Jamie.
Woo! So the boy giant fails, the girl giant gets a 17. They're not super dexy because they're big, I guess.
Yeah, well, they don't need to be dexy, they have also a crap load of health, I guess. So, this
So
is
the girl saves.
6 plus 8 plus 8 plus 3 plus 2. That's 27 points of fire damage.
And demon
okay.
now has inspiration. That one was
Yes.
Adam.
Yes! Thank you.
Oh my god. Alright, 27 you said?
Yeah. 27 points
Okay,
of
so
fire
that
damage.
is 13 halved, I assume, for the one who saved.
Yeah, if it's rounded down, yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
And
Alrighty.
then it's going to also, as a bonus action, blight everything in the area within 30 feet of it.
Okay. Which is just those two, really.
Yeah,
'Cause
so
you're up on those, so
This right here that's 30 feet away from me?
yeah. No, but they're in the mezzanine.
Oh, they're
They're
in the
high up.
mezzanine.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
you're
a whole
fine.
floor above us.
Yep.
They're
Yep.
fine.
So they're above anything that's...
Yeah, I forgot.
on the
Those are
start of their
mezzanine.
turn, or if anything moves into it, they have to make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw.
Okay, on the start of... So on the giant's turn.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright. Is it 30 feet around? Like, is
it
it a
says
sphere?
It says within 30 feet of it, so I'd assume it's a sphere.
Okay.
And also, all plants will wither and die.
Oh. You want to be careful if you fly down, that's all I'm saying.
Yes.
It'll be really funny if you get killed by your own demon. Okay. That brings that's him. He's done.
Yes.
That brings us to Naia.
Oh, so I'm going to summon my spiritual weapon in between these three,
Okay.
but instead of like handsome, glorious unicorn, it's gonna be like all black and like red eyes and like demon-y looking unicorn. and I'll be like,
Gadfar.
"But there's another one.
I don't
Right.
have a token for that, but you can just use your usual one for now.
So pretend it's like the most evil looking thing you've ever seen, but it's still
Sure.
a unicorn. And
Okay.
I'll just say, "Oh, look out, there's another one."
I love Naia so much.
And then maybe I'll try and have it whack this. We're attacking these people, right? So it's not letting me click. I'm gonna try
sorry.
and whack this guy,
Yep. I'll also put you in charge of. Oh, you're in.
and
oh.
it'll be It
In charge
will
of your
be a 5th level demon unicorn.
Okay.
Alright, so I need to make a hit.
So that's G-Door you're hitting right now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go after my girl Ferdor. Okay, I'm gonna use my inspiration. Thanks, Artur. 19. 19 plus 5, so 24 to hit.
24 hits, yes.
Okay, and then so 1d8 and then 2d8.
Yeah, because she just used it, so chat gave it back. That's how chat works.
They love us.
Just wait. I click on it until it finally says I can do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so 13 points of force damage from the demon unicorn on that guy.
Yep.
And then I'll just like I can't bonus action healing word, right? Because it's 2 spells.
Yeah. If healing word is healing word usually cantrip or bonus action?
It's a bonus action spell.
Yeah.
Can I reach Hela's demon?
What is the range? Probably not.
60
It's high.
feet?
It's like 60 feet up
Okay, just
because
kidding.
everything is like big.
Massive.
So I'll cower in fear and
You
move
can do a
back
sacred
here.
flame or something on one of them. You don't want it to come from you, is that the thing?
Yeah, I'm trying to hope that they're gonna think that this is another demon and not me
Right.
attacking. So I'm just gonna be like, I'm so scared. And
Make a
that's my-
performance check.
Sorry.
Stand by. That's a +0. All right. I can guide myself.
Got another healing word for my demon. Loving it.
That's it. That's a
Going.
23 performance.
Yeah, they buy it. That's a pretty good performance. You seem really scared of that demon unicorn.
I am. That's my turn.
Okay. Morwen.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna attack some stuff. Think the jig is up. I think I'm gonna do.
I mean, so far, I will say so far, none of the giants have actually been attacked by any of you people. They've only been attacked by demons and things that have appeared. So they don't know that this stuff is coming from you, or at least it doesn't appear that way right now.
And you do see one of your teammates pretending to a cow going, oh.
Very convincingly too.
But see, I have this ice storm that wouldn't come from me. It's gonna come down. So they may not know.
I mean, you can do what you're gonna do. And
Yep,
they
I'm
will-
gonna do an
You will
ice
see what the
storm.
consequences are.
It's a 20-foot cylinder. So I'm gonna do it over here. Try to hit
gonna have
these
a quick
three.
Look
And
at
it
that
is
storm.
a dex save of 17.
Okay. Just hang on 1 second. I just want to look at that spell.
A hail of rock-hard ice pounds to the ground in a 20-foot
That's not
radius.
what I'm looking at. So
Yeah.
it's verbal and somatic, which means you
Yeah.
will have to speak and move your
Yep.
hands unless
I'm gonna
you
do it.
have the subtle thing. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Just making sure you're aware that that is.
I don't
the
have
thing.
the subtle
Alright.
thing, no.
Cool. So,
But
3
let me
dex
see if I
saves.
can. Yeah.
Alright. So, who've we got here? Turtle. And Turtle. So,
Maybe they weren't looking at me.
Turtle saves because she rolled a 19, so I think it's a 19. I don't think they have any. Yeah. And the other two are a 2 and an 11, so I'm guessing no. Correct?
So they take half on a. Alright, so it's 46.
Turtle takes.
No, Oh wait, it's 2d8. It's more 2d8 bludgeoning. So let me do that. So that's 8 bludgeoning.
Mhm.
Plus 4d6 of cold. Ooh, that's good. That's 18. Plus, because I'm a silver dragon, it does an additional 5 cold, so that's 18. 23 cold damage.
That's a total.
Mm-hmm. So 8 bludgeoning and 23
right.
cold
And
for,
23, okay.
and then half for the ones who saved.
Yeah. So that is 11 and 4. All right. Cool.
That's my first spell.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna do a yeah, why not? Ray of Frost. Let's do.
So now you're outwardly attacking.
Yep,
Okay.
now I'm obvious. It's just a matter of time. So Ray of Frost on this guy right here, and that is an attack. Plus 9, 19.
1 moment, please. Yep, that hits.
All right, that's 2d10. Ooh, that's a 10 and a 2, 12.
Okay.
And that. Wait, what did I do?
You sent a ray of frost.
That was 3d8.
Yep.
Never mind. I rolled the wrong things.
Oh, okay.
That is, sorry. 8.
No, you're good.
Ooh, 2, 8, 16, 17 plus 5, 22.
22. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
And I should probably move far away. Hide behind a chair. It's not going to do me any good. Oh,
That's Morwen.
that's
At
Morwen.
this point,
I've been twitching for a fight.
the genie is going to come inside because there's a big fight going on. How far? Oh, he can fly really far. Excellent. He's going to come flying in. 2, 3, 4. He can get to
Inspiration
there.
for the Gothicorn.
Let me give him Gothcorn. I think your demon's on fire too, isn't he? There you go.
Yeah.
Followed by his Drake, who can't go as fast as him. So the Drake's only going to get to like here, but then he's going to dash. The genie's going to have a look around. He doesn't really know what's going on, so he's going to actually just come in. He's going to come dash to get a bit further in, and he's going to be like, "What's going on in here?" And this guy's also going to do the same thing. What's happening? Brr. Followed by a goose. Where's my goose?
The goose is gonna be the thing that kills us.
Where's it gone? Oh my god. Sorry, I've lost my goose. I've lost my goose. Please hold while I find goose.
Another healing word for my demon.
Your demon is very popular today. There he is. Right.
Thanks, Lee.
That's so funny. Alright, the goose is coming. The goose is also gonna just run in. Oh, he can fly. He's gonna fly. She flies further. Oh, shit. Very large goose. Yeah, she's gonna fly in. She's gonna get to about here. That's all she's doing for now. Hela, you're up.
Alright, beautiful. So Hela's going to do the thing that she was meaning to do from the start, and she's going to cast Demi-Plane on the ground below the harp.
Oh,
So,
Okay.
interesting.
Okay. Wow.
so
Alright.
a big dragon's eye with a flame for its pupil opens up and then just swallows the harp whole.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Okay. Wow. Alright. That's interesting. I'm just gonna look at your spell. How forget that Hela's really high level now. What level spell is Demiplane?
It's an
8th
8th level spell.
Oh my goodness.
So it's large enough to allow medium creatures to pass through unhindered, but it is also, it has to be placed on a flat, solid surface.
Yep. Okay.
So,
Okay, that's really smart. All right, cool.
yeah.
Hela has grabbed the harp and its plinth in a demiplane.
It's just a thoop.
Good job.
And then she just
Ridiculous.
snaps it shut again.
Yep.
And then seeing that a fight has engaged, she goes, well, this will be a good time to enjoy myself. And then casts a let's see, I'll go for a 6th level disintegration at this guy on the top mezzanine floor.
Oh, yes, because you're up still. Yep, okay.
Yes.
Which guy on the top? The dude.
Yeah, the guy.
There's a dude having a... Yeah, okay,
The
cool.
guy not there.
Yep.
So they make a dexterity throw.
6.
Oh. So,
A million
I'm just-
damage.
yeah, let me just empty out my thing here. That's,
I was hoping they weren't dexterous.
Oh,
They
the
picked
dice.
dex saves instead of con saves. I thought their con would be really high.
8, 9, 10. Alright. So, this guy takes 1 plus 3 plus 4 plus 3 plus 1 plus 4 plus 5 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1. So not an incredible amount, but that's 26 plus 40 force damage.
Whoa.
So
So that's
66?
66.
Yes.
Nice.
Woo!
Nice, alright. Wait, how can you cast Demiplane and Disintegrate?
Quicken spell.
Quicken.
Okay, just checking that you had a plan for that.
Sorcerer points.
Cool.
I'm going
Alright.
through them, but
Alright.
yeah, sorry, because that was a quicken spell, they need to make a charisma saving throw.
Wild magic. The giant does?
Yes. That's
Oh,
also
dear.
true. It's also actually a wild magic roll.
A lot of wild magic roll. I rolled a 3, so I'm guessing they're not charismatic enough for that to help.
Yeah, so,
Oh, they have a
Because-
plus 3 to charisma, so 6.
yeah, no, I have, because of my Far Realm Shard, that means I take extra 3d6 damage. So that is, 13 points of psychic damage.
Ow!
And let's see what I rolled on the wild magic table.
Hela is a pot plant. One of these days, Hela's going to be a pot planter. That's going to make me happy.
Okay, for the next minute, I can see any invisible creature.
Okay.
Cool.
There's nothing invisible in this room
Good to know.
that you can see right now.
So
Yeah.
far.
Cool. Sweet. That's you.
That is Hela.
All right. That takes us to the top. Jobin, what would you like to do with your next 6 seconds?
Is he
Jobin.
frozen?
Oh, it looks like he has frozen. I thought he was.
His internet messed up.
Oh, okay. I thought he was just thinking really hard.
Yeah, I don't think he's bored. Let me stand by.
Oh,
he's
we're back. You're back.
Oh, gee, we're not.
Tease.
He fell into a demi-plane.
Yep. Got swallowed up by Hela's demi-plane.
Oh, man.
Alright, we'll come back to him, eh? We'll come back to him. In the meantime, the Cloud Giants, realizing that maybe you guys are actually baddies, are going to hurt some things. So these guys are going to just step into the fire because they can't actually avoid it because they're too big.
Are you back, Joe?
Yeah, I think.
I'm back. Are you guys hearing me?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. You go
You
then.
were all frozen. I was fine.
I see.
What would you like to do with your 6 seconds, Jobin?
If I could run to the end of the hall here and look, are either of these doors looking more secure than the other?
They look pretty much the same at the moment.
Okay, then I'll try to go straight through.
That one is locked.
I will try to pick it.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check.
It's 26.
Yep, you pick it. Good job.
Okay. Can I open it at the same time or not?
Yeah, I'll let you open it. Bonus action open. You see the hallway continue and go down some stairs.
And
I think I used 5, 10, 15. So I should have another 10 feet.
Yep.
So I get about there.
Cool. It's Jobin's turn. Now it's the Cloud Giant's turn. They are gonna fuck some shit up.
The two at the top need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yep. Pretty sure they have decent con. Yep. Oh, yep. So that's a 22 and a 17.
Okay, yep, so they both make that save.
And they're going to hit the Oinoloth with their Morning Stars. Again. Twice each. So that is a 26 and a 17.
Both hit.
$18 points of damage from the first. 19 points of damage from the second. And then they're going to do it again.
Okay.
So that, oh, that's not so good. 16 and 28.
The 28 hits.
And another 15, 23 points of damage.
Alright. Minus 23. Cool. And then I get another healing word.
And the other 4. This one's gonna come and hit Reanth. Yeah, but the harp has also disappeared, so I think the jig's up at this point. So that one's going to go for Reanth, that one's going to go for Murmur, and this one's going to hit the unicorn.
Okay.
So that's 2 Morning Star each from those 3. So, Reanth.
Yes.
That is a 29 and a 17.
The 17 does not, but the 29 does.
29 does. Not so great. 15 points of piercing damage for you. Murmur.
They need to make dexterity saving throws for the firewall.
The 2 upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll get to that. Remind me when I'm done with these 3. That's like a lot. 28 and 31 for Murmur.
Yeah, both hit.
Oh boy.
15, 21, 29 points of piercing damage from the first one. 17, and 25 points of piercing damage from the second one. So dex saves for the 2 upstairs? That's right.
Amy, dex saves.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Yeah, no. That's an 11 and a 5.
Oh, 24 points of fire damage.
Cool. That the dude is starting to look pretty unhappy with his state of affairs. And then this other chap.
This other chap.
He is going to. Can you do anything really fun? He is going to cast Misty Step. Across this gap, and then he's going to come to Morwen with the rest of his movement, and he's going to hit her with his Morning Star, because you hurt him.
Yep.
And he didn't like that. And he has magic.
I'm squishy.
Yep. 28 and 19.
Yep.
That's 15 points of damage from the first one. That's not too bad. That's better. 23 points of damage from the second one.
Okay.
And that's the Cloud Giants. Reanth, the harp has disappeared.
Oh,
You don't know where it's gone. There was a circle that appeared and seemed to swallow it. You have no idea what it is or where it's gone.
Well,
What do you want to
shit. Okay. Since I'm being
You
attacked,
would never have seen that spell before.
Yeah, right. I will attack with three attacks against the one who tried to hit me.
Okay.
Let's see. That is a so one is a 20, one's a 21, and one's a 15.
Yep, they all hit.
Okay, and then one of them I will power, put another psionic
do that. Yep.
strike into it. So, okay. So, D8. Plus 5 is 23 plus 4. 27 points of damage.
Okay, cool.
And let's see.
I assume you're hitting the dude who hit you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, 27 points of damage. That's what I'll do right now. Okay.
cool. Sweet, that's you.
Mm-hmm.
Murmur.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action Shield of Faith. Because these guys hurt. And then I'm going to, for my action, actually, I'm going to try and join them at their size a little bit. I'm going to use my my boon, and I'm going to cast Enlarge on myself.
Nice.
So you're now large, yes?
Medium to large, yeah.
Cool. Done.
Like, whoa!
Anything else?
Nope, that's all I can do at the moment.
Alright. Jamie, your demon.
Alright, beautiful. So, for him, he is going to, let's see, such as, okay, not that, it's boring, oh, he is going to look at the man there, the big boy giant who's looking pretty rough, and he is going to just reach one of his crooked claws out towards it and go, and cast Feeble Mind at it.
Nice. Alright, that's a... What kind of save? I assume it's a save.
Intelligence saving throw.
Neat.
But here's the thing, it doesn't even get to save against the damage. It takes the damage regardless, and we see what happens afterwards.
What's the DC?
His DC is 16.
He failed.
Sure. So he takes 14 points of psychic damage,
Okay.
and his intelligence and charisma is now 1.
Oh wow.
Okay.
He can't
Okay.
cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way.
Oh. Hulk smash. Got it.
Yeah. He can, however, identify his friends, follow them, and even protect them.
Okay.
So he's your big.
So very much Hulk smash.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Sweet.
And yeah, no, that's all he can do at the moment. So.
Naia.
So Naia's gonna look. All of these creatures around her are within 30 feet. So she's gonna be like, well, first she's gonna attack with her unicorn. So
Okay.
probably the guy.
Yep.
The guy one. Okay.
G-Door. Yep. No. Yes, G-Door. That's G-Door. Yep.
And he has inspiration, so
Oh, I got a healing word. Yay, thank you, chat.
that would be a 12 to hit. So A
That
for
makes
effort.
sense.
So anyway, all of these other people are within 30 feet, so she's gonna be like, what are you doing? Flee! And she's going to cast Command at 7th level to get all of them to try and make them run away.
Okay, so that's
Wow.
this guy, the genie, the drake, and the goose. Correct?
Well, it's centered on the genie, so it's any creatures within 30
Ah.
feet of the genie, so it's everybody.
No, it's
I
not.
think.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. Yep. Is command a charm? I would say it's a charm.
It's an enchantment, and they have to succeed on a wisdom save, but I do not know if I defer to you on that. I don't know.
Alright. So we will do this in order. We will start with Felor. Wisdom save, yes?
Of 18, yeah.
Now, that's a 9. So he's gonna flee. The genie. No, we'll do the other giants first, so. Because I have these stats up, that's okay. Oh wait, no. What is it? 18?
Mm-hmm.
18 succeeds?
I guess it's my DC is 18.
Yeah. So then, yes, it does. The girls. That was a 19 on the die. For both of them. So Grettor and so the only one it affected out of the giants is Felor. Now the genie. It's an 18 on the die. So the genie's okay. The drake. I don't know if the drake understands you. Hang on.
I can speak to animals.
Oh, that's true. All right, I'll allow it. It's a sorry, what did you say? Wisdom.
Wisdom.
The drake fails. The goose. The goose rolled a natural 1. The goose cannot be charmed. Because goose don't give a shit what you think, so they cannot be charmed.
It uses its legendary resistance.
It does. He has a... Oh, is it? Where is it? He is... Yeah, he's immune to charm.
Okay.
So, I would say that the goose does not... So, the drake failed and the Felor the giant failed.
And then the genie won too.
The genie succeeded, yes.
Rats.
Yes. Yes. I rolled
Okay.
3 18s in a row. That
Okay,
dice
well that
is...
didn't go as
Good
well as I hoped. So I used my spiritual weapon and I did this command, so I probably can't do a cantrip, right?
Is the spiritual weapon a bonus to use it? I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If yes, then no, you can't do a cantrip because it's a bonus
Yeah.
action too. Yeah.
So
Okay.
then I'll probably
So
give
then
a
you
nervous
can move.
wave to my girl Turdor and be like, just kidding. And I'm gonna move away.
Okay. Fair.
This is underneath the people, right?
Yes, it is. That whole bit with those is above you, so you can go underneath it safely enough.
Okay. I'll just kind of move away from the people that I just tried to tell what to do.
Cool. Morwen.
I'm gonna cast Disintegrate on this guy. Oops, let me get my pointer. The guy in front of me, you know,
Okay.
that guy. So that is a dex save of 17.
Come on, another 18. Nope. Nope.
He doesn't make it.
I rolled
Right.
a 4.
10d6, okay.
I'm assuming that will break the charm.
Ooh,
Come on.
and 18,
He takes damage, does it?
26,
No. Damage doesn't affect the command.
Cool. All good.
33. Hang on. 33, 36, 76
76.
force
Jeez.
damage.
Alright.
And
Ow. Ow.
And then I'm going to Misty Step. This is 30 feet.
Yep. Okay, cool.
And
Cool.
is this door open?
Yeah, that's the door Jobin went
I'm
through.
gonna go through that door. I haven't used any movement yet.
Okay, cool. Go for it. Alright.
Just for future reference, how many good berries can I eat on a turn? Is it one? Or can I need a few.
Let's go with 3.
3. Okay, sounds good.
Weren't you given
I was
a
trying to-
potion?
I was trying to figure out if they're like blueberries or strawberries, you know? But I'm gonna go with blueberries. So
Yeah,
3.
thanks for blueberries.
Take
All right,
3.
so 3. I still have my potion, but I might need my good berries
Alright, wait,
as well.
no. Kayla's saying 1 per action. I'm gonna
One per
defer to
action? Alright, take the-
her berries. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Alright,
I have my blueberry flavored potion. I'm good.
sweet. The genie is next. The genie is going to attack Murmur because she is the closest person attacking his bosses. What can you do, genie? Oh. He is going to create a whirlwind. That's exciting. So, basically, what that means is that he has a 30. He is now where he stands is a 30-foot cylinder, 5 feet wide whirlwind. Oh no! Magically forms on a point the genie can see. He's going to do it to Murmur. Murmur, you are now in a whirlwind.
Wait, how wide was that?
5 foot. Oh, good point. No, good point. Good point. Good point. He's not going to do that. He's going to do it. He's not going to do that because that doesn't make any sense when she's so big. He's going to just hit you 3 times with his scimitar. Here it comes. Plus 12, so 19, 30, and 23.
Yeah, they'll all hit. And on the second one, my boon of Virix, I'm the rubber, you're the glue. Damage is rebounding back.
I gave you that. Okay. I love it. All right. So the first one will be You said the second one, you're going to do that.
Yeah, the second hit.
Alright. So that is 12, 16, 20. Maths is hard. 24 total, out of which 4 is lightning damage. The rest is
Okay.
the second one, he's going to take the damage because of Ferrix. 17, but he's immune to the lightning, so it's just 12 points of damage to the genie. It is very confused by that. What the fuck just happened? And the third one, 8, 9, 14, 22, one of which is lightning damage. Okay, got
Yeah.
it. Cool. That's him, I believe.
Murmur is looking a little bit on the rough side.
Good to know. I'm sure chat will be working on that in a minute. The goose is going to, being a goose, attack the thing closest to it. No, first the drake is going to run away.
Thank you, Arthur.
Because the drake is going to flee. He can go, how far can you go, buddy? 30 feet. He's going to run away 30 feet. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's going to get to like there. Nope. There.
It can
Now
also
the goose.
sprint.
Oh yeah, true. Cool. Now the goose is going to attack the thing closest to it, which is the genie. It doesn't have a dog in this fight. It's just like, it's a
goose.
fight! I'm getting in there! So it's going to attack him. He makes 2 attacks. One with its beak and one with its talons. As an action.
And one of them.
Talons.
Goose with
Webbed
talons.
I love it.
9 is not going to hit the genie. 17 might though. Let's see. 17 is his armor class, so he hits him with his talons.
He slaps him with his webbed foot.
They are surprisingly sharp, though.
Yep. That does 10 points of piercing damage to the genie. This genie's having a bad day, man. And then, as a bonus action, he is going to do a terrifying honk. Which means I had so much fun making this animal, not gonna lie. Which means that the genie has to make a wisdom save, which he rolled a natural 1 on. So the genie is now frightened of the goose.
They're pretty
Same
scary.
person would be. Oh yes.
Our
I
greatest
made this
ally.
goose yesterday, and I was literally sitting here just cackling to myself as I created it. It made me so happy. Alright. That's the goose's turn. Hela, you're up.
Awesome. So, Hela is going to. She can't do that because she needs to maintain fly. Alright, so she is going to. Let's see. We'll chuck a firebolt at the big guy on the mezzanine floor.
Okay.
That is a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
So that is. Oh, wait. Reroll that. There we go. Oh, so that is a. Oh, wow. Oh, that is 17 points of fire damage. Slams
Okay.
into him.
Yep. He's still up.
Oh, then I'm gonna follow that up with a. Oh. Okay. Third level Chaos Bolt.
Okay.
That's 20 to hit.
Yep. They're not hard to hit. They're just buff.
So, put that to the side. So it is what, an extra 1d. Okay, so 3d6 and a 2d8.
Murmur, did you see your healing word? Good.
Yeah, I saw both that were sent my way.
All right, cool. So they're going to be hit with force damage for 12 points of force damage.
Okay. He's looking pretty rough. He is in pain. He's also standing in a firewall, which is unpleasant.
Yeah, and that is the end of Hela's turn.
Okay. Jobin, can you make a stealth check for me? I'm assuming you're trying to be stealthy.
Yes. Cool. Yes. $26. I'm gonna have advantage, so.
That's fine. You don't need to roll again. You're fine. Cool. It is now your turn, Jobin.
Okay. So I tried to run as far as I can down these stairs here, so.
Alright. How far can you run?
That's 25. That would be a 25 there, yeah.
Alright, you basically are on a landing now, and there's another flight of stairs going down.
Okay.
You can. What I'm going to do is we're going to pull you and the audience into the next map, so that you can see what you can see. If it would load. Come on, load. You can do it. You can do it. Wow. It is basically you can see. Where is it? Reveal. There we go. So you're now down at the bottom of that flight of stairs. You can see another flight going down like that.
Okay. So good. I'll use bonus action dash down there.
Okay. Oh, I should put you on the map. Hang on.
Basically looking for a vault. Hopefully I'm going the right way.
Yep. I gathered that's what you were trying to do.
Or a magical weapon stash or anything cool.
So you get to the bottom having dashed, and you can now see the rest of this passageway. You can see, having come down here by yourself, a large automaton creature.
Oh god!
At the front that looks like it's been patrolling up and down, and a harpy on the end, at the end of the passageway. And I now have to roll initiative for the automaton, because that's a thing I have to worry about now. I think he will go there.
Good luck, Jobin.
You can say the word anytime.
You were looking for a vault. Did you think it wouldn't be guarded?
No.
All right, you have a
so-
you have a bonus action.
What's bonus action to dash?
No, bonus action dash. So you have an action. Yep. I
So
forgot you
can
were
I
a person.
action invisible?
Action what?
Cast invisibility?
Sure.
So I'll do that.
Okay, you are invisible.
And you have inspiration, Jobin.
Do you have inspiration because the chat just went, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I've had
I'll do that one for invisibility. There we go.
That would be the end of my turn. That's as far as I
Can
can
you,
go.
just for fun, roll me a stealth check for coming down the stairs so we can see if he noticed you.
28.
Okay.
Mhm. Or natural 20. Because I have advantage on stealth.
Cool. Alright. Sweet.
That's it.
That's Jobin's turn. Let's go back to the Cloud Giants, everybody.
He wasn't invisible because of the spell. He's invisible now.
Yeah. Alrighty. So, these two that are in the fire, do they have to do something at the start of their turn?
They're at the end of their turn. They need to make a
At the
dexterity
end of their
save.
turn. Alright. In that case, they're going to hit your Oinolof twice each. That's a lot. So that is a 31 21 and a 25
Yep, those definitely
on the
hit.
first hit. 23 on the first one.
23 points of damage, alright.
23 on the second one. And then they're gonna hit you again. That is a 15 and a 22. I think the 15 will miss, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Healing word for the demon, Jamie.
Good.
12, 20, 28 points of damage on the one that hit.
28 points of damage, alright, cool. And the firewall disappears.
Okay. Is that concentration?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, was that, did you say 28 points of damage?
28 on the last one, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Alright.
He is very, 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 very bad.
This guy is going to run away because of Naia. So he's gonna go. There.
He got a boo boo.
He's scared. These three are gonna hit the people closest to them. So one on Reanth, one on Murmur, one on the unicorn. I don't know if the unicorn takes damage. Does it take damage?
No.
Okay, well then I'm gonna roll in. I'm gonna roll intelligence. See. What?
Make them feel. I'll have them act like he did, so they feel confident about what they're doing.
Alright. So, Reanth. Oh, let's roll twice, because they're gonna attack you twice. 17 and 23.
The 23 hits, the 17 does not.
Okay. 10, 16... So 24 points of damage from the one that hit. Murmur. No, only need 2. Natural 20 and a 19.
Both
Okay.
hit.
I will reduce the damage of that natural 20.
Okay.
Let's see. And I get to like reaction oh wait, no, I can only use one reaction.
Yes.
I'll reduce the damage.
Alright. So this is the not natural 20. Let's start with that. So that is plus 8 is 18 points of damage from the not natural 21. And then oh, I didn't roll very well, so 10, 12 plus 16 is 28 plus 8 is 34 points of damage, reduced to
I rolled a 10, so it's 14 off of that.
34 minus 14 is 20.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And the other one's gonna hit your spiritual unicorn, but that's not
I
gonna
don't
do
really
anything.
think it can react like it. Like I think it just hangs out. But
She is gonna make an intelligence check to see if she knows that it's not real. Okay. Cool. That brings us to Reanth.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and still try and attack this guy with my 3 shots.
Okay. Those 3 are all still looking pretty fine, by the way.
Okay, so my lowest one is a 20 on that.
Yes, so they're all gonna hit.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and use another psionic die to beef this up. Oh. 14 plus 7. So 21, but then I'm also going to, that was 21 points for those 3. I'm gonna go ahead and use my action surge, so I can re-attack the same way.
Okay.
And ooh, one of those is a natural 20. So, and that the other lowest one is a 24. So all 3 hit that time too.
Yep.
So,
Reanth is a beast.
let's see here. 15 plus. Where is my
Maybe he's not still going to be looking fine after this.
23? So 23 plus 8 is 31 points of damage.
81 total.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, I get an extra. Sorry. I get an extra for the
Psychic.
crit.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
crit.
the crit.
Yeah.
That's an extra 5. So 36 points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's hurt, but you know he's alright. They're giants. They're
yeah.
buff. They have a lot of.
And I just realized I got a new sword. So when I hit a crit with my longsword of life stealing, they get an extra 10 points of necrotic damage, and I get 10 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Sweet. Alright. That's you?
Yeah, it's me.
Murmur.
Okay, she is looking super rough. So I am going to cast a 4th level healing word on myself.
Okay.
No cure wounds even.
Smart.
Cool. You got a healing word from chat too.
Thank you very much, chat. Oh yay, it's a 4. And then I am going to Misty Step out of the way.
Okay. That's your turn.
Yeah, that'll be my turn. It's gonna be there.
Alright. Jamie, your demon.
Beautiful. So, considering that he is on 3 health, he is going to touch his hand to his chest and give himself corrupt healing, which takes him back to full health.
Oh!
Nice!
But
Aren't you glad you didn't fight these guys?
Demons are the MVP right now.
But it does mean that he gains 1 level of exhaustion and his hit point max is reduced by 7.
Oh.
So,
Hey, remember when you guys were in an amphitheater and all these demons were there? Aren't you glad you didn't fight them?
Hela would have found a way to win. Alright.
Is that his turn?
Yes, that is his.
Naia, you're up.
So I'm gonna try and hit the guy giant again with my spiritual weapon. That's an 8 to hit, so that would be a no. And then I'm gonna try and cast Flame Strike at 5th level. And I think if I center it like here, it should hit all 3 people, but not hurt Reanth.
Yep.
Because it's a 10-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder. So it's a dexterity.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw of 18.
Oh no. Your girl saved. Turtle saved. The other 2 did not.
Okay. So it's 17 points of radiant damage to each one, halved for the one he saved.
Yep.
And then 14 points. No, that's a lie. 13 points of fire damage and then halved.
Okay. Cool.
And I'll wink at my girl.
Naia's flirting with a giant right now.
Well,
She's full of herself
it's a
tonight.
wheelhouse.
Okay, the guy is starting to look pretty.
Naia really does have a thing for giants.
Yep.
Yes.
Certainly looks that way.
Love you really, Mike.
Okay. Anything else, Naia?
No, I think that's all I can do.
Okay. Morwen.
Alright. I'm going to, let me see how far I can move here. I'll go 15 feet.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Out
Yep.
here. And I'm gonna cast Ice Storm again on those three, right?
Mhm.
So it's gonna be right here. So it's a dex
That's
save
a
of 17.
Dex save. Okay. Oh no, this time she rolled a natural 1.
Oh, yay.
17, you said they all fail.
Yeah, okay. So it's 3d8 plus 5 because it's cold damage. Alright, so 3d8. 8, 13, 18 points of cold damage.
Okay.
Any of them looking particularly rough?
The man is. The other two are okay.
Okay. Let's ice knife him. That's a spell cast. Let me. Oh, 15?
She hits. That hits.
Yeah. Oh, it does?
That is their armor class.
All right.
Oh no, it's yeah, but it hits. It's not their armor class, but it hits.
All right.
Murmur, did you see you got a healing word?
11 more cold
him.
damage for him. Oh no, wait.
On
It's
him.
ice knife is that looks like force. Piercing.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
In this case, that's not relevant. Cool.
Okay.
He's still up, but he's starting to look pretty.
Also, Jax, I just noticed something. When I was calculating all of this, I only added my the modifier for damage for 1 instead of all 3 because they are each separate. So it would be also an additional 10 for that last attack. So sorry.
Cool. All good. Sweet.
Okay.
All right.
So I can move 30. So I came out 15. I'm gonna use my 15 and go back.
Fair enough.
Because I feel safe back there. So boop.
Yep. The genie is going to fly over to Murmur. You look like the biggest threat. I'm sorry, because you're large. No, he's not. He's going to fly over to Reanth because she's actually hitting people. Which means the goose gets an attack of opportunity.
Come on, goose.
Come on, goose.
Which I think hits.
Talk to me, goose.
Yep, it hits.
Goose. Do this.
So she does, sorry. 5, so 11 points of slashing, piercing damage with her foot on the genie. The genie has only taken injuries from the goose and himself at the moment. And himself because of the Virex thing. And then he is going to attempt to use his scimitar on Reanth 3 times.
Alright.
You're the one obviously in... Oh, that's not very good. Okay, so that is a dirty 20, a 21, and a 36. 26.
All three hit. Alright.
Yoinks.
That does quite a lot of damage. Cool. So, you take 22 points of slashing damage, plus 2 points of lightning damage.
Okay, so 24.
And then, that was one of them.
Okay.
And then, 15 points of slashing damage and 3 points of lightning damage from the second. And 20 points of slashing no, sorry. 19 points of slashing damage and 2 points of lightning damage from the third.
Okay. Alright.
Okay?
Yeah.
That's the genie. the goose. The genie's still the closest person to the goose, so it is going to chase him and attempt to attack him again. Because it's just, I'm just going to attack the closest person.
I want to take
the
the
genie
with us. I'm gonna be honest.
The genie's also scared of the goose right now, by the way.
Right.
It was trying to run away from him. But the goose is chasing it because the goose doesn't give a shit. Alright, so that is 18 on the first and 17 on the second, which I'm pretty sure hits. Yep, they both hit. I figured you would want to adopt the goose, that's why I put so much effort into it.
Yeah. We love him.
So that is 8, 9, 10, 22 points of damage.
Why can I see someone making a grab for the goose we go to say the name?
Yeah, that's the goose at the moment because the genie's still frightened of him, so he doesn't need to do anything about that. He's gonna honk at him again just for good measure. I think he's only frightened for a round actually, so he is gonna honk at him again. Yeah.
Fearful
He's
honk.
gonna honk, frightening honk.
Frumpy.
I think he failed. Plus 3. Yeah, the genie is once again frightened of the goose. I love that goose. Hela, it's your turn.
Alright. So, Ella's going to, this time, use a twinned firebolt to hit both of the giants up on the mezzanine.
Okay.
So that's a 21 and a 29 to hit.
Yeah, those both hit.
Where did I put them? There they are. Oh, so that is a, oh wow, a 9, a 9, and a 3. So that's 21 points of fire damage. And both of them need to make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma?
Yeah.
No, that's a 1 and a 2. Plus
Cool.
something,
Oh, wow.
but I don't think the something will be good enough. Also, one of them's feeble-minded, so...
Oh, right.
Cool, so they take, I'm sorry, let me just double check this. I can never remember which is it. It is, oh yeah, it is 3d6. Cool, so they take 8 points of psychic damage each. And
Cool.
that is the first attack.
Wait.
Yes.
As that happens, this man, this gigantic giant of a man, falls off the mezzanine and lands on this table, smashing it.
Right. Yes.
He is dead. And the table is shattered. There's a giant body there.
One down, a few more to go. And, she'll then, look down and, how tall are these giants?
They're 15 feet. Because they're whatever's up from large. Huge, I think.
Yeah, cool. So in that case, Hela is going to use a... yeah, let's go for a 5th level fireball at their head height.
Okay. At their head height, so how big is Fireball?
It's a 20-foot sphere, so just basically so it just catches all of them but doesn't go too far down.
Alright, cool.
So that's a dexterity check.
That's on the 3 by the unicorn, right?
Yes.
Yep. Dexterity, not the strong point. 8, 8, and 12.
Okay, so yeah, none of them make it. So that is, oh boy, 5 plus 4 plus 6 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5 plus 2 plus 2 plus 6 plus 3. So yep, that is correct. 43 points of fire damage.
Woo.
And if they're
Okay.
resistant to it, they're no longer resistant to it.
I don't think that they're resistant to it.
That's why I didn't think so, but just in case one of them had a weird resistance or something.
Okay, well, this guy falls on the ground. Hang on. Won't let me do the thing. The other two are still up, but they're in pain. I'm trying to do maths. Do not make that evil chuckle when I'm trying to do maths. Okay, cool. Anything else, Hela?
No, she just laughs evilly, and that's the end of her turn.
Cool. I love how Hela's the only one that knows that you have the harp. She's the only one that's likely to bamf you out.
Yeah.
Brings us to the automaton.
Mm-hmm.
The automaton on Jobin's level.
Oh.
Which heard something come down the stairs, but now is like... So it's going to walk over to investigate. And I'm gonna just roll a d20, see if it finds a Jobin. It does not find a Jobin, because I rolled a 3. It's like doing that thing.
Yeah. But not low enough.
And it's going over your head.
He can feel the breeze as the hand passes.
Yeah.
Which brings us to you, Jobin.
Okay. Well, I would. So I can see 120 feet in darkness. Would I notice that that's the vault door down the end?
You can't really see that door because of these.
Those
There are
things,
like
okay.
little lockers and stuff there.
So I'll move my.
So I'd say you can't see that far.
Okay, that's my 25. Can I see then? Probably not, right?
Probably not.
Okay,
Hang
then
on,
I'll-
let's do this. This is the easiest way to know. Oh, you might be able to see the end of it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay, so I'm gonna head that way then. So then I'll bonus action dash, and then so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then I will use my action to move as well. Wait, right there. That puts me there.
Alright, can you please make a stealth check with advantage to see if you make any noise as you move down this passage?
Probably. It's only a 7. It's a 7 plus.
With advantage.
With advantage,
Yes.
because you're.
I rolled a 3 and a 7.
Oh,
I have,
that was advantage. Oh no.
I wasn't
16.
even going to bother rolling, but I guess I am.
But-
16.
Well, 16 plus 7 is
23.
Yes, 23. So I got 23.
Still pretty good.
Ooh.
I'm just looking to see what their perception is.
Do they have
Nope,
trim
you're good.
sense?
That's a good question. Nice. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Oh. They do, however, have blind sight.
Oh dear.
The harpies?
No. The automaton.
It's on. Well, yeah.
So it might have spotted you as you walked past it. It's only 10 feet around it that it has been. But your stealth was still super high, so I'm gonna let it go. But it's kind of turned, like it thinks there's something there, like it caught something out of the corner of its eye.
Yeah, that's about all I can do.
That's Jobin's turn. Let's go back to the main fight, everyone. Alright, back here. It is the giant's turn. How long does your command last? Is it just one turn? One round?
Yeah.
Just
Yep.
one round.
Just one round.
Alright, so this guy is going to stop where he is and turn, and he's gonna go, alright, enough! I'm not sure what it is you want, but we showed you hospitality, and now you're shooting my friends. Can we stop this, please? That's his turn. That's all he's gonna do. She is going to smash Reanth because she's in the heat of battle. And the woman on top is going to hit the Oideloth because she's also in the heat of battle. So we'll go Reanth first, yes?
Okay. Uh-huh.
The other one's going to continue to swing at the unicorn because apparently she's not very smart. I rolled really low on her intelligence.
It can't hit anything, so at least it's a decoy.
Right. So that is a 25 and a 20 more. 8.
Yeah, that. Yep. Yep.
So that is 19 on the first one.
Okay.
And 20. Really? Oh yeah, that is high. 13 plus 7 is 20. 28.
What?
28.
That's it.
28.
Oh, I
On
have
the
fallen
second one.
unconscious. I have fallen unconscious.
Reanth goes down. Reanth is unconscious.
Oh dear.
I'm going to give you the little skull and crossbones to show you're unconscious. All right. The Oideloth is not as good. 23 and a 24. I'm assuming that hits your demon, Jamie.
Yes.
23 and 24?
Yeah.
So that is 20 points of damage on the first.
Oof.
And 21 points of damage on the second.
Oof.
Is it still up?
Yep.
Okay.
They got healed to full, remember, so...
Oh, yes, that's right. I forgot about that. Yep, cool. Reanth, it looks like you got a healing word from chat, so you're up again.
Yeah. Yeah.
It makes it very hard to kill my players when you all keep rescuing them.
I'm laying on the ground. But
Maybe we should make
okay.
a thing where you can't use healing word to... Oh no.
Yeah, up if someone wants that, yeah. I'll have a think. I was having a similar thought, like maybe we need to just tweak the mechanic there a little bit, but... Fight me, says Sinclair. I plan to in your next mission. Alright. That brings us to you, Reanth. You're lying on the floor.
Alrighty. Okay. Let's see here.
Lying on the ground with a cloud giant.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use my second wind to regain a little bit more hit points as well. Let's see. Oh, that's not very many. So 13, 15 more to me.
You did hear the other guy saying, "Oi, stop," but she didn't respond fast enough.
Yeah.
Never mind.
We'll stop if you drop your weapons.
From the ground. You're not getting up. Okay.
I'll slowly stand, like I'm, like I'm really hurt because I am pretty hurt. So.
Yep. Cool. That's all you're doing? You will have to wait till their turn to see if they actually respond positively to that. Make a persuasion check just for fun.
All right, I will. Hold on, let me do this really quick. 11 on persuasion.
Okay.
I will actually, because I know approximately where he went, but not exactly. So I will point in that general direction towards like the side, like Jobin, we really need to get out of here. Look, in a message, like it'll be quiet, but I mean, like
Jobin is underground right now, so he does not get your message.
All right, well, yeah.
You don't know that. You don't know how far he went.
I don't know.
So,
yeah, it was just hopefully he heard, and we'll get us out of here.
That brings us to Murmur. Murmur, you got a healing word.
Oh, yay. I'll add that to my thing.
Oh, I would like to take a step though. I mean, like away from these guys,
Okay.
if possible.
You can step up onto that thing behind you.
Yeah, I'm not wielding my. I have my sword, but I'm not like you know, looking like I'm gonna attack them. I'm just like.
A quick question, Jamie. Your demi-plane thingy, did it swallow the whole plinth? The whole thing that or just the harp?
It would have had to be put on a solid object that I could see, so I probably would have put it on top of the plinth.
Okay, so it just swallowed the harp, but not the thing it was resting on.
Yeah, anything sitting on top of that plinth would have been taken.
Reanth, I will need you to make a dex save as the trap around where the harp was goes off.
Oh no.
Oh.
Sorry. Jamie did not swallow that.
I am going to use my inspiration. So that is a 16.
Okay. That saves, so you take half the damage as there's like it's like a wall of air, but it's really forcey. It's force damage. 12, 19 points of force damage. I rolled really hard.
Right.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. I'm still up with 2 hit points.
You got inspiration, did you see that?
Yeah, I got it back.
Good. So you got it.
Yeah, we
That's
inspiration, so we got it back.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you.
All right.
Thank you very much.
That is your turn. You got smacked by a wall of air.
All right. Would it have like sent me? Would it have sent me like a little over to?
Oh, probably, yeah.
Like, bounce me back. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. Murmur.
Ouch.
I'm gonna get up in his face, but I'm not going to attack. I'm just gonna hold my weapon and I'll ready it in case it does all go to pot again.
Okay. Are you saying anything, or are you just standing there staring him down?
I'm just gonna stare him down.
Okay. Fair. How about your demon, Jamie?
Actually, no.
Oh, okay. Yep.
We'll stop when all your guys stop.
Okay. Demon. Make an intimidation check, Murmur, just for fun. Because I feel like there was more intimidation than persuasion.
And he's the one I did disintegrate on, so he's hurt.
18.
Demon. Demon
since
Jake.
since I have absolutely no control over the demon, he's just gonna do whatever the hell he wants.
Yep.
Which is
You gave him a command, and he's gonna follow it.
well, I don't even have command over him. I don't think. As per your rules, he's just friendly.
Friendly to you. Yep.
So he's going to. Let's see. He is going to do a. He's going to do something a bit tricky, in which he is. Oh, why can I? Oh, that's right. Get rid of that. He's going to sit back against the wall, and then he's going to cast a wall of ice. Goes along there.
Cool.
So that's going to hit her, and she needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
I got
3.
That doesn't work. So
I got
that's
really I got really confused, and I was like, wait, Jamie's saying a spell that isn't a fire spell, then I realised it was the demon, not Hela.
Not Jamie, yeah.
Come on,
Well, it
don't
is
be
Jamie, it's not Hela.
Cool. So, they take 1 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 4.
I didn't add last time.
2 plus 4 plus 1 plus 5 plus 5.
Oh my god.
Cool. 31 points of cold damage.
Cool. Ow.
And there's a giant frickin' wall in their way.
Alright. Sweet. Naia.
So Naia's gonna cast her 6th level spell as a heal on Reanth. So she gets 70 hit points.
Okay.
Oh,
So you're at 70.
Thank you. Or add 70,
then-
yeah.
So, and then I guess I'll do a bonus action healing word at 4th level for Murmur.
Okay.
Oh, I'll specify that the demon also takes a couple of steps down.
Okay.
So that's 15 points of healing for Murmur. And that's my turn.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Morwen.
Now there's
Would I
ice.
have heard? Would I
Yeah,
have heard
it's
him?
got a big giant voice. You would
Big
have
giant. Okay.
booming voice. Yes. There's a good chance Jobin heard.
Okay.
Maybe.
All right. So I'm gonna come out, but wait. These ones over here are still attacking, right?
Well, it sort of happened at the same time. So he
Okay.
yelled and she attacked at the same time. So it wasn't like she ignored him. She was already in mid-swing because they had
Okay.
the same initiative.
So I'm gonna prepare a ray of frost, which is just a cantrip. So if these guys attack, so I'm gonna be like,
Okay. So it's if one of
down,
your
so that's what I'm gonna prepare.
one of your
And then I'm
people
eating some
attack.
berries. Eating some berries.
Oh, one berry. You get one per action.
Oh, that's right, one.
Yeah.
That's all right. I'm chilling. Offer one to the goose.
The genie is going to fly here because it's scared of the goose. But not attack anyone because it's also listening to its boss. The goose is going to attack this giant because this is now the closest giant, or the closest thing to the goose.
Would the goose get an opportunity attack as the thing flew away?
Yes. Yes, you are correct.
Good call.
That's
Goose
a
is gonna
17,
save us.
which is his armor class. So he is going to smack him with his... Wow. That is... maths. Holy shit. 12 points. I should probably add up all this damage. Hang on. Okay. Sweet. And then he is going to... Yeah, he's fine. He is going to attack this giant.
I think the goose is
you
the
notice-
MVP.
The giant sort of just looks resigned, like this happens all the time. Anytime any kind of fight kicks off, the goose just gets involved.
Oh yeah.
So that is both gonna hit, definitely. Yep. So that is a total of 21 points of damage against that giant.
Ooh, a badass goose.
Mm-hmm.
Which, oh my god, no, it doesn't. I was like, did it just kill it? It did not.
That's so cool.
Oh wait, hang on. Let me make sure I'm getting this right. No, it doesn't. It's very close though. Like I had to add it a couple of times to make sure I was right. But yeah, yeah. Oh wait, no, I'm putting it on the wrong one. I'm dumb. Never mind. I was like, I didn't think she was that bad. No, that's the guy who died. You're dead. Cool. So, yep, the goose does that, and then it's going to honk at the giant as a bonus action with its terrifying honk. The giant has to make a wisdom save. which it succeeds at, so it's not scared of the goose. It's just sort of,
Mhm.
what are you doing?
Go away, bird.
Yeah, pretty much. Hela.
Okay, cool. Well, Hela still likes burning things, so she is going to chuck off another firebolt at the lady up the top.
So you're ignoring the giant who said stop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, they haven't put down the weapons.
That's on brand. Yep.
They haven't put down the weapons yet, have they?
No, but they haven't had an opportunity yet.
Yep,
But no,
so
that's fine.
there we
Go
go.
ahead. Do it. Do what you're gonna do.
Too bad, so
Cool.
sad.
That's a 29 to hit, so that definitely
Yeah.
hits.
Do they even see her up there? I mean, do they know she's there?
Well, she's throwing fire around, so I think they're probably
Yeah.
aware of her by now.
Yeah,
Okay.
not exactly being stealthy.
Yeah.
And a giant has fallen through the banister from the floor above because of her.
Yeah.
This is true. So that's 20 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And I'll follow that up with a 4th level Chaos Bolt. Oh, geez, that's not great. That's only a 14 to hit.
That misses.
There we go. Fair enough. Oh, wait, I have inspiration. Never mind. Let's reroll that. Wow. Okay, that's a 13 to hit. So, yes, it misses.
Still misses.
Yeah, cool. All right, that is the end of Hela's turn.
All right. That brings us to the automaton in the basement.
Hela, guess
Go
what?
back to the basement.
Inspiration.
I
I'm gonna roll a perception check. Nope. It's just gonna kind of wander along here a bit. It's sure it heard something, but it can't quite figure it out. That harpy is not paying that much attention because you haven't come that close to it. So that's that. Jobin, it's your turn.
Okay, so I was going to move closer to the, well, the mage hand. My mage hand does, I think, 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Can my 30 feet try to open
Yep,
the lock there? So
you can do that.
I will do that. I mean, is that a sleight of hand?
Correct.
That's just a 6 plus 16 is 20, 22.
Does not open. There's a big steel vault door, and your mage hand just can't get the combination or get it to like click in the right way, and it doesn't open.
So that was my. Can I try again, or that was my action? I can't.
Well, what is it to do something with your?
I think it's an
Mage
action.
I would say it's an action, yeah.
I think it's
so
an action.
probably
Yeah.
not. Yeah.
Okay. So then I will maybe move closer.
Okay.
Just I'll do 25. Let's let me there. And I guess I will. Yeah. So I will bonus action hide.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
So I got 9 and a 1, but I can reroll ones. That's a 3, so it's still 9 plus 16 is a bunch. Okay,
25.
25.
25?
Yes.
Cool. All right. That will go back upstairs. It's the giants. So this guy is going to say, "Stop! There is no need for us to fight each other. Just tell us what it is you want." And the others are going to back off. They are not dropping their weapons, but they are backing off. This one's going to come to the edge of the banister. That is all they're doing. Reanth.
Yeah. She is going to say, you know, it wouldn't hurt if we had a little bit more treasure. And then we'll leave you alone.
Make a persuasion check.
That is a 21.
Okay. He says, for expediency, so we don't have to do a full round. You can have the goose.
I kind of wanted the goose.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna make a trail of good berries so the goose will come to me. I love him.
Yeah, that's fair. We can.
That's a start. That's.
It's a valuable goose. You don't think we put up with this behavior for nothing, do you? You know the stories, I assume.
What happened to the pretty harp?
He frowns and he's like, "What do you mean? I thought you did that."
I didn't do that.
We didn't do that.
Hela comes, lands, and goes, "Yes, that was me."
Aha!
So you got the harp, you got your winnings, and you can take the goose. Gold, goose, harp. That's how the story goes.
Mm-hmm.
This is true.
Do you have any commemorative spoons?
We all need
I'm
spoons
starting a
after this
collection.
game.
Can I have the name Hela on a license plate, please?
Naia,
It's got 2 L's. They always do that.
a persuasion check.
Persuasion?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Krisi. I was picturing her magpie little hut with like a little thing of spoons on the
I'm
wall.
gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
Okay, so that
Good
would
use.
be a 13 plus something. Persuasion? Oh! That would be a 17?
He says, yes, and he sort of gestures at the bar, and one of the harpies who's been ducking down behind the bar comes out like here and just waves a spoon at you.
Oh my goodness.
Can I go collect it?
Yeah, you can go collect it.
All
Jobin,
right.
you have a bit of time while all this is going on, and everyone is stopped. What would you like to do with your bit of time?
I will keep trying to open this safe quietly.
Oh no, hang on, let's take you there. Alright, with your mage hand or with your own hand? Not that it matters for you, I don't think.
I think with my mage hand, yeah.
Alright, make a open the safe roll.
That's a 17 plus 16, which is 23.
Enough.
33, I
This
think. Yeah,
time
33.
it opens and you see it's like those things from, like, you know, casino heist movies where it's like and it opens and this is what you see. No, that is a Heidi. I want a ravioli. Thank you.
It's
It
another
opens and inside there is a large spinning ball full of knives.
Oh dear.
And it goes, and I just need to check something because, oh, where are you? Where are you? And the knives are like whirling. As soon as the door opens, it goes from being inert to just like, it's like that thing out of Labyrinth.
Okay.
That's what you see.
Huh.
What would you like to do?
Is it like spinning in a certain circle? Like I couldn't get around it. It seems like.
It's pretty large. There are gaps around it, but the knives are like flashing. Hang on, let's think it is. I mean, you know what they say. You can certainly try.
I already used my Misty Step. Oh, can I cast it again?
With the
With
spell slot, I
slots.
think.
Ah, can I? Yeah, that. So, I can only Misty Step to somewhere I've seen, though, correct? Or can I Misty Step on
Yeah.
the other side of? Okay. So, but I couldn't Misty Step past. There's obviously another locked door.
There is another locked door. I mean, you could try. You will be rolling for it, though, to see how successfully you do it. You don't know what's through there. You have no idea what you're going to land on or how wide the door is. So you would have to make those choices.
Get splinched.
Maybe Naia has a diamond. It might be okay.
I can bring you back.
Nobody will
I
ever
got
find
my
my
spoon.
body
I'm
down
happy.
here.
None of you know where he is.
Oh, I'd
Nope.
find him.
I was
Alright,
just hiding
so-
back there. I never saw him.
He was
That
gone by
was
the time
very
you went there.
Yep,
Yeah.
I didn't see him.
So I'll
No,
try to
it's
Misty
very
Step
experienced
to
of
the
hunting
other
right.
the other side of the knives, close to the door,
Where are you going to land? Ping on the black.
like as far as I could get, maybe over here. Does that
Oh,
work?
so you're not going through the door. You're going. Okay. All right.
Well,
I
can
thought you
make
meant
it-
you wanted to try and go
well,
through that door.
Well,
One,
how
2,
far-
3, 4, 5, 6. So no, you can't. Not from where you
Yeah.
are right now,
yeah. So
unless you move first.
if I moved one step, could I try to go through the door? I'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
As long as you tell me where you're going to land, so I can see if you land in a wall.
Let me see. So if I move him here, hopefully that doesn't get attacked by. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So it would be right here.
Okay. You move there. Bzz. This is what you see. You do not die. Good news. There are 2 more of these things in this room.
And a goose.
And
Right.
this one, the one closest to you, as soon as you appear, even though you're invisible, they have blind sight as well, and theirs is bigger. It is going to come at you.
Also, if he cast Misty Step, wouldn't that cancel his invisibility?
It would.
Oh, it does. It does. True. So they are going. It is just going to attack you with its arm blades. It gets 2 of those. Ooh, what is that? Oh no, we'll save that for later. So that is a 17 and a 29.
Yep. Both hit.
Where Jobin dies in the vault where no one can see him. So the first one,
You can say the word at any time.
12. You don't know this is happening. 20 points of damage on the first one,
Okay.
and 20 points of damage on the second one. That's slashing damage, if it matters.
No. Okay.
What do you want to do? That's its turn.
So do I see anything like
This
worth
room is
stealing in this one?
full of things. It's full of chests and boxes, and there's nothing immediately like this is a super valuable thing because they're all in boxes. But there are 2 gigantic knife blade constructs guarding it. This is probably not a place you should have come by yourself.
Yeah. I have to get something. What's right next to me?
They seem to be sacks.
Sacks. All right. How
I'm
many
gonna pull
sacks?
a brew and just investigate while being attacked.
Well, Can I pull some sacks to throw them into my my bag
Sure.
of
You're
holding?
gonna grab a couple of those sacks and just
Yes.
throw them into your bag of. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Cool. You don't know what you got, but you got a couple of sacks.
Okay. I'm probably gonna die, so I'm gonna misty step back on the other side
All right.
of the door, past the other spinny blade guy.
Cool. So it's an action to grab the sacks and a bonus action to Misty Step.
Yep, and then I can
movement.
run. So
You're no longer invisible.
yes.
I'm just gonna point that out.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. So how far do you run?
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll go there.
Cool. This guy can move 60. So he's going to follow you. And this guy can now see you.
Aha! I knew something was here.
So he's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to be on this side of you. The harpy is going to assume that these guys have got it.
Oh,
Did I say
So-
the word?
Woo.
You can do what you want. You have no idea what's happening upstairs. No idea. At
But if
all.
you think you're dying,
What'd you
So-
say?
just say if you
The-
think
the-
you're gonna die.
Yeah.
The gear guy, the gear keeper construct it's called, is going to hit you twice with its arm blades again. There's a different one, but still. That's not as good. So that's a 15 and a dirty 20.
Miss and hit.
Okay. So that is... So 10, 18 points of slashing. And the
Okay.
shield guardian is going to hit you with its fist. Its big steel fist. Twice. So that is a 14 and a lot. 31.
So a miss and a hit.
These things all have very similar damage. 15 bludgeoning
Okay.
from that.
And a healing word from the chat.
And a healing word from the chat. No one's here to save you, but the chat's got your back. What do you want to do?
So I will
It's
do
like,
my
oh,
full
no, just-
action. Well, I will bonus action disengage, and then I will
Run.
run. I can't. Yeah, I'll just run. So
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Now says his little hobbit legs will carry him.
There, and then
You can use your action to dash as
5,
well.
10, 15, 20, 25 will put me there.
Alright.
What does
This
the
guy can-
healing word do from chat?
1d4 plus 4.
Oh, 2 healing words even.
Okay.
They were just like, oh no,
so
Jobin's under attack. Let's all heal him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it can't quite get to you. This one can, but it can't get past its buddy. So at the moment, you're just being chased. Your turn.
I will do all of my movements. So that's would be 75. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. Yeah, there you go. I'm right at the door at 75.
Oh, this guy goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then he steps out the way because he knows this is faster. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's going to dash to get to you. So it's not going to attack you, but it's right behind you. And then he's going to dash behind. 1, 2, 3, 6. So you are being pursued by these guys. I think for the sake of ease, we will move you all back to the main map. Copy. Go back here. paste. This one is not you anymore. You are actually here. This thing's right behind you. This thing's like down here. All right. Is anyone doing anything else? As Jobin comes tearing up the stairs, being pursued by constructs.
So, Hela, do we have it?
Yes, we can bring it back whenever we need.
Oh,
But we can take it with us, is what I'm saying, in its current state?
Yes.
Are we
Someone
ready?
best grab the goose.
Yeah, I'm grabbing the goose, for sure.
A very small echo down the hall. You hear, "Go, go!"
Electrics.
Did you grab the goose?
Yes, I grabbed the goose.
Yeah.
The goose is
I
going
don't
to
care if he
try to
bites
bite
me.
I'm going to just do that before we go to back to the
I know
bedroom.
he's gonna bite me, but I don't care. I'm healed up. I'm good.
That is a 22 to hit.
Yep.
Cool.
I am
He
bit.
bites you for 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Cool.
You're gonna
And you
like
say
it
the
where
thing.
I'm taking you.
And you all feel the pull, and you find yourselves back in the throne room. Jobin, you are no longer being chased by spinning knives.
That didn't kill me.
Morwen, you have a goose in your arms, and it is not happy about it.
Then
And she goes, "Oh, hello. We lost someone. Who did we lose?"
Yeah, Reanth had to leave.
Oh, okay. We lost someone. I mean, no, we. Sorry. You have returned, but I do not see a harp. I see a
It's in
goose.
here.
Did you bring me a goose instead?
Not instead. This is my goose. Hela?
I see.
I have it saved in a demi-plane, but I sadly do not have access to that at the moment as I've used my highest spells. If you give me
I
8
see.
hours, then I can have it brought in front of you.
All right, but you have acquired it, yes?
Yes.
Absolutely. It's in an alternate plane that only I have access to.
Very well. Well, when you deliver it to me, then you will get your payment.
Dandy's gonna have fun with that goose.
He's
The
just
goose
gonna
will
run
probably
around
like
the
her.
spa.
For reference, this goose lays a gold egg every day.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Right, well, I look forward to you returning in 8 hours with my harp, yes?
Absolutely. Though we
Jobin,
will
are you
require-
alright? You look a bit cut up.
He's just laying on the floor.
I'll give him a cure wounds.
I'll make it, I think.
Alright. This has gone long, so I think we'll
Long.
stop there. You all are ridiculous and amazing. You have a goose, you have a lot of gold. Jobin, I will tell you later in Discord what's in your sacks.
Okay.
Because that is funny. You have no idea right now what you stole. And presumably Hela will return in 8 hours and give the lady a harp.
Absolutely.
Awesome.
All right. Thank you all for watching this crazy endeavor that went ridiculously long, and we took some turns.
Yes.
If you're still with us after all this, you're amazing. Thank you so much for sticking with us. You're just incredible. And as always, thank you for all the subscriptions. That's just insane and amazing. And we will be doing marble races tomorrow in the Toasted Ogre to see who's going to get all the various things that we have promised. You're ridiculous and awesome, and we love you very much. Thanks
For
you
staying up
for
with us, Jacqui.
playing. Yeah, you're
Any time to play with you.
Yeah.
you're amazing. Thank you all for playing and for being such crazy players that I never know what to expect. I'm just like, oh, build the thing and see what happens.
Yeah.
We love you all. Thank you for watching. And we will see you next week, where some of our slightly lower level players are going to go and talk to a pirate, which should be interesting.
And some of our new people. Yes.
Yeah, I think we have at least
Yes.
one brand new player, which is very exciting. So,
Awesome.
Although I must point out, we're letting Cole Nassner a pirate again.
yep, yep, that's happening. I look forward to it. All right, loves. Thank you for being here with us. We love you.
Thank you, Jax.
Look after yourselves.
Much fun.
Bye bye.
Thank you.
Bye.